We can just blame Lexi, don't worry.
I said I was gonna be late.
We can
Hi,
still
everyone.
blame you. Hello, it's all Lexi's fault.
Hi!
Blame me.
We always do.
You know what? Fuck off.
No, we don't. We blame.
guys are the worst friends.
We are the best friends. Hence the video
Incorrect. Incorrect. Why players are like, what the hell is this spell? And it's like, oh, don't ask questions.
Don't worry about that one. Just don't look at that.
Why does it say? No. Stop reading
don't
it.
Ask questions. No. And then
Here comes the bunk stick.
Then proceeds to fucking read it all out loud. What a good. Anyway.
And that is the best response I could have possibly asked for.
So now my other cleric can have the same spell.
It only works on Nico.
It only works
true.
with Enoch and Nico. That's the whole point of the spell.
I know, but he was just like, I can have this spell. I'm like, it won't work for you, but yeah. If you
want to find Nico,
If you want to be a sexually frustrated albino furbolg female, then you're fine. Yes.
Hey, you can do both.
That's true.
Yeah, why not both? I mean, he is going to literally just be a thundercat, so exactly. He's going to be a tempest cleric that has ingredients, and it has to either be thunder or hoe for it to work. And I'm like, I want to die.
So again, hi everyone. Welcome
Hello.
back. I know we didn't do almost any streaming this week, and I apologize. It has been a shitty, stressful week for most of us. In some way, shape, or form. Family stuff with people in the hospital from my side. I mean, it just has not been fun, but now things are kind of calming down just a little bit right now, so we decided we're going to do this today. And I get to share the trauma with my players. Yeah!
Wait, no.
Oh, great. He's going to take it out on us.
Hey, good news.
Me and Shannon are stuck in a cave.
Hey, the good news is apparently today's a Say episode, so good luck.
It is a say
I can see
episode.
it right now.
It's your time for trauma, bitch.
No!
Oh shit!
Sweet cat boy!
Sweet cat boy is stuck in a cave with the most unstable person in the cave.
However, you do have three mostly stable people.
You got two windows and Nico. You guys should be fine.
Our cleric, 16 feet and 3,000 pounds, stuck outside of the cave. This is fine. We're fine. We're good.
We're gonna be great.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Aw, thank you, Dan.
Fine. Hi, Dan.
Panicking.
Dan
It's okay.
just subscribed for tier 3.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
So now he gets the Sabine emote.
Hey, my dog even's barking and saying thank you.
I didn't even have to threaten him this time.
Yeah, who didn't
Snort
have to
him.
threaten him?
Yeah.
Giant, come here. It's just me. It's just me here.
Oh look, Vinny's turned into a cat.
Extreme!
I think that's Susan.
I think it's Susan. I think it's
Yeah.
Susan.
I think
Hi,
it's
Susan.
Susan's always the one. Wait, no.
Susu.
Isn't Susan white?
No,
Isn't
it's
Susan
Gray.
Gray. She's got
like
some white on
gray?
her.
Yeah.
Because Cuttlefish is the
Susan.
black one, right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Who knows?
Susan.
I don't think she
Susan!
Oh, I know.
Listening.
It'd be hilarious if she could. If she suddenly looks at the screen, be like,
What?
I mean, she won't look at the screen because the sound's coming out of the headphones.
That's what I'm saying. She's probably looking at the headphones, if anything.
"Oh no, she's probably
She's
chewing
like,
on the cord."
Oh no!
Hey,
No, Susan. No.
do
Don't
it.
do it!
Do it. Eat me. Come on, do it. Eat the funny voice.
Eat the
Do it.
funny voice. No.
Do it.
I'm waiting for
Do
Brittany
it.
to come back and go, ah,
Do it.
no.
You're one of the
What
few
the
animals in the house I haven't scared yet.
According to Den, Tier 3 is advanced of Terrace's extortion and also helps get any of Vinny's undesirable lists.
Vinny died. I ate him.
Well, Vinny, apparently you're dead.
Susan.
Oh, there we go.
On the inside, maybe.
Heyo.
I thought I just texted you, Vinny, saying, I think Susan might be chewing on your headset.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We were like, oh, look, Vinny's a cat. Oh, hi, Susan.
His final evolution.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
surprise me.
Oh god.
Okay.
You can now judge Alex's gameplay.
I gotta take care of my dog. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
So, yeah.
We're a mess today. We're a mess.
Yes, we
Sorry, guys.
are.
But
There
this is
we
how we always are. What do you mean? This is how we always are.
Feels
This is what
particularly
we are.
messy today.
Little bit. Little bit. When Shannon was the first person here, I was here, but Shannon was the first person here. She beat everybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
Usually it's either
have no
Lexi or
excuse. I was
Lee
just slow.
that are the first persons to arrive.
Sometimes I just show up an hour early because I forget what time is.
It's like, all right, it's 1 o'clock. Oh no.
Start at 1, right? We start at 1.
It's
What do you mean we
what,
start at
Lee?
2? Are you telling me I could have been asleep this whole time?
Maybe.
Well, we're not telling you could be asleep. We're just saying you don't have to be here.
That's also true.
Yeah.
So, and also
This
to
time.
make things even more exciting, we have 2 art reveals that we're going to be doing during the stream today, both having to do with Say. So we will do a live reveal when the time
boy.
comes, and so that way you all can see the pit art, and Leah, our wonderful artist, will get to probably for one of the very rare times in her life get to see and hear people's genuine reactions. Because I know most of the time an artist, if you're doing online work, is only just gets to see written responses, not actual human responses. So
we're all robots online.
I didn't catch what you just said, Lex.
Don't worry about it.
I was very concerned for a second because I thought you were going to say, "And she's here." And I was going to go, "Oh no, I'm not going to have a fun time, am I?"
Oh, that day will come. That day will come.
That day will come.
I am very excited for that day.
I don't know.
Now, Dylan, you don't understand. She's not here in the stream. She's here at the house.
Oh, even better. At least Terrace is safe then.
There's terrorists.
Yeah. I'm not concerned about Dylan. I'm concerned about Terrace.
Lex, according to Dynastus, Evermore is amazing. I heard from one of the vendors he actually bought his party there, and they played D&D with the rest of the crew in Evermore.
Oh, Evermore Park.
Yes, I
wanna
know.
go
I
so
want to go
bad.
so bad.
When I get out to Utah to visit you and my other friend, we're all going to Evermore.
Yes, we are. I
Ugh.
agree.
I was supposed to go last year, then I was supposed to go this year, and obviously that's not happening. And I'm so mad.
You'll get here at some point. It's okay.
Ugh. I think
Okay.
a bug bit me.
So, is everybody ready?
Utah. No, we're stalling for a reason.
I know you are.
Dar.
I know we are.
Oh, bring it on! Let's go!
Okay. So,
What?
are we ready?
Yeah.
Always.
Benny looks concerned.
You're
He's
stuck
correct.
outside with
But he's
me,
in a
bitch.
perpetual state of concern, though. That's the thing. My dad actually has called him an iconoclast, and I'm like, that's actually an apt description of him. Do you know what an iconoclast means, right, Benny?
I know what an iconoclast is.
Yeah, Dad says
I
you
know
are. Dad says you are an
Shannon
iconoclast.
probably knows what an iconoclast is. Lee might. Dylan, maybe. Lexi.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly.
Basically, someone who marches to the beat of their own drum.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Very nice way of saying crackhead energy.
Energy. Me.
But my dad told me to tell you
Anyway,
that. Benny.
let's go. Let's fucking die.
Okay.
You'll
So
be fine!
Oh,
You'll be
bad.
fine!
We're dead inside.
we need Alex.
No,
to
Dead
we're
get out.
inside
outside the
the
cave.
cave.
They're dead inside.
Dad
No,
is
no, we're
trying to
outside. We're
traumatize me.
okay.
Let the trauma begin.
We can still die outside,
Okay.
but they're more likely to die inside.
So,
Yo.
where we last left off, consequences.
And cows.
No. Consequences due to the
Sadly, no
cows.
more.
Yeah.
As
Longer.
we had, for lack of a better term, as minor assault on the outskirts of Verona. Gnolls have taken hostages. And our intrepid heroes managed to get a few allies together to help them face down.
Bros.
I know.
It's
Help them,
heroic.
help them face down the Gnoll War Party. And as they get to the camp, Enoch, in a fit of impulsivity, drains the enlarged. I love you, Lex. I know.
Literally, everybody's like, "You should drink it," and I was like, "Okay, don't blame it on me." Yeah,
Shots.
It was a good idea until we all got stuck in the cave.
yeah, and then the fucking sorcerer has all of the revivify things. So yes, it was a great idea up to a point.
Fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
So,
we're fine.
as they lay siege to the camp with the giant Furbolg,
Yeah.
they fought gnolls, an immature Behir, and a pack of minor wyverns. And as Say, Cinder, Nico, Garrison, and Decker manage to make their way into the cave, they find the gnoll boss, Red Maw, carving the heart out of Rohaku, the Furbolg hunter that befriended Enoch. And
One of them
Say,
befriended.
Friended.
and also Say sees on the altar a single large crimson feather. And as Say goes positively berserk, they more or less slay Red Maw right then and there, who with his dying words says, "Too late," as the explosives in the ceiling at the mouth of the cave go off, sealing the 5 of them in darkness. So, Cinder, Say, the only light being cast in the cave right now are from the pale yellow runes on the walls. What are you going to do?
There's no.
No other ambient light whatsoever. The rush, not the rush of air from the collapsing tunnel, blew out the torches.
Okay.
I mean, technically, Red Maw's body is now shedding light because I did cast Branding Smite on him.
That's true. It's not giving much though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually fades after I kill him, which I wasn't expecting to kill him so fast.
Yep. So
Ooh.
he is. I would say, yeah, the light starts to fade, leaving you all in a very, very pale yellow darkness.
I think Say is just completely, like, withdrawn in on himself, just standing over the body, just breathing really hard, not focused at all.
Sin's gonna take a moment just because all the chaos just ended up quieting everything. She's listening, trying to stay calm, and then I'm going to pull out a torch and light it.
Okay.
She can see, no problem, but I have a feeling no one else can.
They can see in the dark, but he's
Nico
not
can.
there right now.
Yeah,
Nico can. Tieflings get dark vision.
yeah, that's true.
Garrison,
so she's
Garrison
gonna-
is putting his hand, his paw on the collapsed rock wall, going, "Oh shit,
Mm.
that's a lot." That's not just a small amount of rubble. That's
That's about half the. I'm gonna say half the mountain.
probably.
Ugh. She is gonna walk over towards the other hostages that were taken and check on them.
Male halfling and the dryad.
Okay. Are you two all right? Considering.
The male halfling seems a bit shell-shocked. The dryad, surprisingly, is calm, but you probably chalk that up to her fey-like nature. As good as can be expected.
All right. I'm glad we could get to you two at least.
unfortunate what happened to him.
We'll give him a proper burial once we get out of here. She just kind of starts looking around. Can I do any sort of perception check to get a feel if this is like a dead-end cave or... Okay.
You can certainly try.
Oh, not the time to get hiccups. Fuck.
Hate that.
Oh, I thought you said handcuffs. That's very different.
Time to get the handcuffs.
It's only a 6.
No. Really hard to tell. You see Nico, though, pull out a small ring as he puts it in his hand, and he goes, "Sunshine, can you hear me?"
Ah!
You do not hear him.
Oh no. I can't hear. I'm also far away, aren't I?
It should have worked. This was sending.
Oh.
Nothing. Well, that's not good.
No, I would assume
It's something to do with
something
these.
is...
He's looking at
Yes.
the runes.
Can I do like an Arcana check on them to get a better feel of them?
Yes, you can. Nico's looking at them like, those look oddly similar to what we found you all in.
Ooh, that's much better. That is 18 plus 3, so 21.
Good. Oh no, these are very, very, very similar to the sigils and runes you all found in that other cave in the lab.
I'm pretty sure those are the same ones, or, well, as close to the same you're going to get without being in that cave.
Yes, that actually concerns me.
We need to get out of here
I
immediately.
agree with that sentiment.
They're also resistant to any sort of damage I tried earlier.
Very well. Mr. Shaw, Mr. Rain, what? Any suggestions? I worry if I start trying to shift this that it's going to make it worse. Not much for the brute force. Sorry.
Say he's gonna walk over to the red feather and pick it up. The only way out is through, I suppose. Unless Enoch can dig us out.
As your hand wraps around the feather, you feel almost a warm breeze, which should be impossible, but you feel it. And you feel something stir.
Can I try and, I guess, kind of commune with what I'm feeling?
You can certainly try. I'll say give me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. No persuasion. That's an 8.
You try to reach out to whatever that presence is, and it doesn't seem to respond.
Alright. Can I look down further into the cave? Because I don't think we're gonna be moving that rubble in anytime soon. Even with Enoch helping, I mean, like, half the mountain's down on us now, right?
More or less.
Yeah. Can I try and, like, listen down into the cave and see if I can, not see, but hear if I can, like, pick up echoes or maybe other gnolls, because we didn't... That's... The 10 we fought were not the fighting force that we were told about.
That's correct.
Can't hear you, Alex.
Okay, I said that is correct. Sorry. I was quiet. I was being quiet. As you listen, you start to hear, honestly, the sounds of battle. Steel colliding, the sounds of men and women screaming, coming from further down the cave. Cinder, you start to smell a mixture of smells you are familiar with: burning wood, charred flesh, and mixed with all of that, a smell of the sea. Seems to be coming from further down the cave.
She's like, does anyone smell that?
I can hear battle.
I don't hear anything. Garrison shakes his head and goes, no smells like that.
She's just giving Say a very concerned look.
You two are the only ones who seem to notice any of this.
How can I tell how far away it is?
It's hard to pinpoint how far, because
Echoes, yeah.
Echoes, yeah. It somehow also feels like it's faintly all around you.
I think Say's finally gonna actually take stock of the room they're in, look at the runes. Knowing that these runes have transported him before with his group. Similar runes. My Arcana is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Could I do an Arcana check to see if maybe these echoes are coming from the runes?
Sure. Absolutely. Make an Arcana check.
My God!
We have to take a drink because Den has said hydrate.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Dad.
This isn't water.
It's an 11, by the way. I'm rolling like shit on D&D Beyond, which was rolling for me well the last game. So this is great.
You need to use your actual dice. Don't trust the D&D
Doesn't
Beyond.
matter.
It does too.
It
Shut up.
doesn't matter.
My actual dice roll like trash too.
I would say
Alright,
with
so
that
that's
kind of a roll, it's hard. It's still too hard to pinpoint.
Regardless, I think we need to move. I think Say is gonna... How big is the feather? Pretty big, right?
Yay big.
Okay. Say's going to kind of like clamp
I got you. No,
feather somehow
yeah.
into his collar. Yeah. Probably just like poke the stem through the leather or something. And I think Say is just going to start stealthily moving forward into further into the cave.
Okay. Cinder, what are you doing?
She's going to kind of gather up the two remaining people and kind of encourage them to stay with the others. She's going to talk to Nico. We're going to move forward a little bit. If we're the only ones hearing this, then I don't want you guys getting caught up in it if
Understood.
it's something like what happened last time.
Understood. If I do not hear from you in about, let's say, half an hour, I am coming to get you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to keep trying to communicate with Sunshine out there, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work, but I'm going to try.
I have a feeling that we're not
Not in Kansas anymore.
in the cave.
Maybe.
What's Kansas?
You see him, he grabs the hilt of his sword. He says, I'll watch over him.
Good luck.
As well. Sunshine will have my head if anything happens to you two.
She's also gonna leave the torch with them because it looks like they have people who don't have the ability to see, and say I can see just fine.
I appreciate
So.
it. Okay. So you guys are going to go down the mouth of the cave there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd like to move as stealthily as possible.
Yes,
If I
exactly.
fucking roll, right?
Exactly.
Give me a stealth check. Both of you, just give me a quick stealth check.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
There we go. Now I can actually roll.
9.
Okay.
9.
12.
Okay.
See, Lexi, my actual dice roll like trash too.
Vinny is going to be glaring at me here momentarily.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fitting. It's gonna be a safe-centered episode, and I'm going to roll like trash through the whole thing.
Don't worry. Vinny will not be laughing much longer.
Really laughing now. I got 3 brain cells right now.
Don't worry. I'm going to make you be using them in a second.
Hey, we can drop that down to 2.
Dylan, I will come up there and
Oh no.
do things.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so as you all continue down the cave mouth, you notice that Cinder, anyone with dark vision, it's starting to fade.
Oh no.
Say.
Is it just fading for her, or is it
Both of
fading
you.
for me?
Both of you. Anyone
Okay.
with dark vision, it's not helping much anymore.
How's your vision doing?
You're fucked.
I can't see. I can normally see just fine in the dark.
Same here. I think I have more torches because I rarely use them. So let's take a look here. Yeah, I got another torch.
Okay. You gonna light it?
So I'm gonna pull one out and I'm gonna make a spark and use her control flame. That's how she does it. She just makes a quick spark and control flames it.
As she lights the torch, goes out.
Oh, this is not good.
The sounds of battle are getting louder, by the way, Say.
Can you hear?
I think that he knows what I'm doing.
Can you hear? Can you hear sounds of battle? Can you hear the combat? Oh,
She doesn't hear it, right? She just smells.
Nope. The smells are getting stronger though.
No, but I can smell fire, death.
detect magic. Detect magic.
Detect
Eldritch
magic.
sight.
As you do that, the blackness fades as the world melts away around you both, leaving you both on a stone bridge connecting a pair of cities. It is about mid-afternoon. The sun, it's not Valaris' sun, is overhead as you see the cities are in flames. The sounds of battle are...
Both of us can see this?
Both of you can see this.
Taking a step back into
Cave is
to say as
cave is gone.
no, like as in
Oh, yeah.
into say as like kind of like almost in a slight back-to-back motion as she's trying to like
Yeah.
take in what just happened. Because very clearly,
Say is yeah.
You hear
Is-
monsters roaring. You hear people fighting. As you see what looks to be some sort of army dressed in red and black, with a clawed hand holding a flame as their sigil, are attacking civilians, men, women, children. The only people seeming to stand up to them are dressed in blue and silver. And on
wait
the
one
bridge-
second. So you said that they are dressed in black,
red and black,
with a sigil,
of a clawed hand holding a flame.
clawed hand holding a flame, and then fighting
Is this?
warriors in silver.
Silver and blue.
And blue. Can we
Are
see
the
their
people in
sigils?
What was
Can
that?
we see their sigils?
No.
No.
Are the people in red and black from Earl's old army?
you've
I
never-
don't think I would know that.
You wouldn't know that. But on this bridge, you see a group of civilians running as a pair of figures stand against the oncoming, attacking army. A middle-aged human man with dirty blonde hair, a long tailored overcoat. Various trinkets seem to be strapped to him, and he seems to be casting spells from them. The other, a dwarf, with black hair streaked with gray like lightning, wielding a driftwood-like trident in his hand.
Do these two look familiar, or did any of the sigils or anything look familiar from any of Cinder's history lessons or anything?
Nope.
No.
You have no idea where this place is.
And the civilians are running toward us?
Yes.
Okay.
No one seems to be paying any attention to you.
Okay, so and both cities on either
burning.
side of the bridge are burning. Okay, fuck us.
You hear a voice in both of your heads say, "Witness."
I recognize the voice or anything.
Voice sounds slightly familiar, but it's hard to place.
And it doesn't seem familiar at all to... No.
Finny knows
There-
what the fuck I'm doing, and slightly Baby Dylan
Just-
too, but
Just so that for Sin to ground herself, if she touches like the bridge, does it feel like it's there?
oh, it does. It feels
Okay.
like it's there.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't her hand doesn't go through it.
No, it feels like you're there. You feel the rumble of battle in the tremors coming through the bridge. The dwarf raises his trident and you watch him summon the lightning from the skies as it strikes the oncoming group of soldiers.
How big is the enemy group of soldiers right now?
About 40.
How... I don't want to just stand by.
They seem to be handling themselves. The lightning is tearing through them. The human man swirls his staff in the air as you watch arcane motes of energy coalesce and fall like rain amongst the guards too.
Is there a way we can help the civilians? Is there somewhere we could lead them?
They don't even pay any attention to you. They don't even see you.
Don't
You
even
you
see
see
us.
you see them look, and it looks like the gaze is going right through you.
We stand in front of them. Do they just end up moving around us, or they go through us?
Move around you, but they don't seem to ever really recognize the fact that you're there.
What's going on?
You watch the dwarf slam his trident into the ground, cracking the bridge as you watch part of it fall away, leaving a large chasm in between the oncoming forces and the pair of them. All right, Shade. What else you got? I'm running low here. How about you? I've got just a few blasts left in the staff, Murdoch. Why did we agree to this rebellion again? Because they were slaughtering innocent civilians? All right.
Shade and Murdoch. Which one is Shade? Which one is Murdoch?
Shade is the human, Murdoch is the dwarf.
Dwarf. Okay.
I'm about to break Vinny's heart, and I'm sorry, Vinny.
Yay.
Any more of Vinny's old characters?
Hurt his feelings.
These aren't mine, but I know who these characters belong to.
Mm-hmm.
Which, Alex, that really makes me want that cheese dip. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I do
too.
know what you're talking about. That's why I'm looking at you like,
But
wow.
the rest of us, that sounds so random.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But it is perfectly, like, directly accurate and reasonable.
Yes, it is.
What do we do? We just stand here and wait, or
I
Oh, you got some fucking cheese dip.
don't know if we can even interact with this. Well,
I
the
don't-
people
don't-
don't seem to see us at all.
One of them turns. Shade turns to Cinder and says, "What the hell are you doing here? Why aren't you with?" And instead of the name, it's just Static. Says,
she just
Go.
kind of
Go
squints.
find them. We'll handle We'll handle things here. As you
Sorry,
see,
I
coming over the rooftops, a very large, ancient, black and blue dragon. As it stands in front of the pair of them, Murdoch starts laughing, and you hear him say, "It's about damn time," as he slams his trident into the ground, and you watch him transform as the water around the bridge coalesces around him, turning him into a very large water elemental in the shape of a dragon serpent. And he goes at the dragon. Shade looks to you again and goes, "Run! Go find them! We'll handle things here. No sense of all of us
Hey.
dying here today."
She's getting sucked into it. Where are they?
Who?
She's
Oh.
talking to him.
He doesn't seem to respond to your question. As
Say's looking the opposite. Say's looking to where Shade is looking.
he seems to be
Does he
looking,
see
he
anyone?
seems to be looking right at Cinder, but who he sees is not Cinder.
Can I see who he sees, or can I?
No. It's just
Okay.
you get this feeling like there's a blank spot right there.
Like we're in place of somebody else.
Mhm.
So Cinder slowly backs up, kind of nodding as if she's the person, and then runs back down the.
You hear the dragon
Face follows.
roar as it breathes out a storm of lightning and violet fire. And the dwarf Murdoch is gone. Shade lets out a roar and takes not only his staff but a few other items from his coat and unleashes a full fury as hard as he can at the dragon before the fire and lightning consumes him as well.
Say's following Cinder.
The world starts to melt away once more as you hear the voice saying, "Murdoch Stormbeard, And Shade Wraithrin were the first to fall that day. I know.
Murdoch. Murdoch,
It breaks my heart, but I
Storm,
have to.
Beard, and Shade. What was his last name?
I'll spell it for you later.
Okay.
You need to be ready. He's coming.
Who's coming?
Who is coming?
And with that, you're back in the cave. And you hear Nico go, we have it put up! And you hear a cracking sound. A loud cracking sound.
Cinder just kind of looks at Say, and then runs.
Yeah, same. Exactly what I was gonna do.
Fucking books it.
Meanwhile, outside, what are you all doing?
So did you see the fucking cave collapse?
Oh yeah, you all did.
So immediately I'm gonna fucking haul ass over there because I don't know how bad it was. And I'm also 16 feet tall. So.
Boom, boom, boom,
He's
boom.
a little faster than I am. You got Belle's little fucking stubby self, apparently, comparatively.
I'll probably pick you up along the way so we can get there in time because we're probably
Just
the
a little
only ones that
crabby.
can do. It's like,
Or just, fuck, shit, god damn it.
you're coming with me.
Give me fucking whiplash, shaken baby syndrome by accident.
Mira's standing in front of the wall looking concerned.
What the fuck just happened?
I am not sure. There was an explosion of some kind. Brought the entire cave down.
Well,
Can we move it?
I don't know.
we need to start.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
We can
Make
certainly
an
try.
Make an athletics check.
I think I get like some kind of advantage or something because I'm huge. I need to pull up the spell because.
You get advantage on strength checks.
Oh, is it? Hold on. It's what is this? Enlarge.
Mhm.
Character Viagra.
Okay.
Makes you bigger and harder.
You're okay. Strength checks and strength saving throws, so that doesn't help. Cool.
Okay.
You said a what? What
Athletics.
kind of?
I thought athletics is considered a strength check because it's a strength-based skill.
I would say yes. I would say just pick up for the sake of argument right now, yeah. So you have advantage on that.
Athletics is strength based, so it would be a strength check, essentially.
Strength with extra steps.
That's okay.
Lift with the knees.
Lift with the knees. So
Dylan, you need to
these
fill
are
in the
already in
board, please.
timeout because this is a 15.
Ooh. That's with advantage?
Yeah. These
And
are in
your
timeout.
strength?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, these are in timeout
You
already.
managed to
'cause I
get a
rolled-
few rocks out of the way.
7 and 11, so...
You managed to get a few rocks out of the way, and the more the rocks start to shift.
Okay, so it's not going to do anything.
No, you failed us. They're dead because of you.
You're a piece of shit. Why don't you help me instead of just sitting there?
Oh, Belle's definitely just picking up rocks and slugging them, but he's
Taking the
also
rocks that he can.
he's also looking at the top of the mountain.
Yeah,
or,
is there like
further up to see if how
is there like a
collapsed.
hole?
Yeah, if there's pathway holes, maybe it opened up a separate cave system.
Oh, we could just try to like go from the top down, like try to see if they can make a space to go down. But it also would
mean-
probably just put more rocks in.
Maybe if we were excavating, it depends. Are there any dwarves nearby? Rocks are not my thing. Just because I grow out of the ground doesn't mean I know about it.
No.
I have nothing we could do.
Isn't your dad a dwarf?
Yes, my dad is a dwarf, but he's not here right now. We need to get inside.
If the cave collapses, then we need to. But if we're not doing it smart, or if we're not doing it correctly, we're just gonna be wasting more time. We should send a guard back to go get your father.
For what? What? Okay, why don't we just find
Help us
another? Let's just go find another way around. There's what, 5 of us? Easy peasy. 2 and 3. Let's try to find another way in, because this
I'll
obviously is
start 'em
not going to work. Okay.
So Belle starts
Cole's still
climbing.
up in his tree there, by the way. He's keeping an eye out.
He's short. He can stay in the tree. That's fine.
Like, he's got his long rifle. He's keeping an eye out.
Good idea.
Nira looks up. He goes,
You want to go with the Dragonborn?
You watch
out for
as
tits,
a
Cole. They're
pair
aggressive this time
of
of year.
glimmering feathered wings erupts from her back as she takes off upwards.
I was just going to put you up there, but okay, never mind. That works too.
I'm a little jealous.
Are any of the Dryads nearby? Or
No.
are we close
No.
to the forest?
It's like a
You're in the
2-hour
forest.
walk.
Yeah, you have to go back.
I have one 3rd level spell to do sending, but I'm not going to use it. I literally have a spell slot, and we need it, so.
I wasn't planning on it. I was just
Yeah.
gonna go over to a tree and knock on it and ask, anyone here or nearby?
Well, try.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Guidance.
Nope. No response.
Sorry. Great. Well, that's
Hey.
unfortunate.
Okay, Tennis, let's go find another way in.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna pick.
Pick
Do I
the
have you
Bell.
commit? Yes.
You're gonna pick Bell and Terrace up and put them on top of the ridge.
Terrace is with me. Prison Palace for life. We're
Okay,
gonna
so
go the other way.
you're gonna put Bell up on top. With
Bell's
Nira.
up on top, and then I'm gonna have Terrace on my shoulder, so we have a better vantage point,
Okay.
probably.
Okay. Okay.
Then I'll put him down if I need to.
As that's happening.
Let's go.
As that's happening, as you guys are searching, we'll go back to the cave. As you both rush in, you see the cavern is now bathed in this pale yellow light, illuminating most of it. You see Nico is slumped to the ground, where his head had been slammed ridiculously hard into the rock wall. He is unconscious.
Shit.
And
Which
you
head?
see Garrison is holding the hands of Redmaw. But something's wrong with him. You see the metal arm is gone, and you see almost like a tendril-like clawed hand in one of Garrison's. His jaw is no longer normal, as you see it has opened outwards like that. You see
hell no.
tentacles start to writhe from the gashes in his chest that Say had made. And Garrison's going, "We appear to have a bit of a problem here." As you watch the hands shift and a secondary set come down and start and dig into Garrison's sides.
Can
Fuck.
just out of reaction, can I just cast a firebolt cantrip at that
Sure,
thing?
go right ahead.
Yeah, I'll add an Eldritch Blast to
Go
that.
for it, both of you.
You know, this is oddly coincidental since I just re-downloaded some of the Resident Evil games yesterday.
Natural 20.
Damn.
I got a 17. Yeah.
Resident Evil bullshit.
That's a natural 20.
I'll see
in
what
the
she does
Umbrella
first.
Corporation fuckery.
Oh, let me find my d10s here.
Get your D10s, girl.
2d10. And that's doubled. For a cantrip.
Murder.
Murder!
Heard his feelings.
Hurt his feelings. I'll just roll this twice then. I can only find one. It's a 7. And it's an 8. So
Okay.
15. That's 30 points of damage right there. Of fire
Nice.
damage.
Nice. As you blast, the fire takes on a blue tinge to it since you rolled a natural 20. And you watch it strike it square in the back. It roars and shoves Garrison against the wall, who is now trying to stop the bleeding on his sides because it dug deep. Decker is also on the ground unconscious as well. It obviously threw her into a wall.
Fuck.
So it's just a pair of you.
That's no good.
And it turns to you, Cinder, and you watch it's not right anymore. It's become some sort of eldritch abomination. Redmaw is no longer in there.
And
Roll
there's this
17.
there's this mist thing, right?
Inside, it's coming off of him.
Off of him. Okay.
I rolled a 17 for my
Okay,
Eldritch
so-
Blast attack.
Okay, go for it. Roll your damage.
That will be 8 damage. Not as impressive as 30, but it's something.
You watch it takes a chunk off of its shoulder and it just reknits.
Detect magic.
Oh, it is.
I still have that.
It is really. You're the one seeing the yellow mist coming off of it.
Oh. I don't fucking have anything I can do. I burned up all my fucking spell slots. Fuck me.
And you watch as the Kusurigama fades to mist in your hand.
What?
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 Say, why'd you put that away?
I didn't.
You don't want
Can I
to
re-summon it back? Can I summon it back?
Nothing.
This is bad. This is bad.
You kill my friends, Alex. Don't you do it.
Kill them all, Alex.
Can I...
They aren't your friends here.
That's actually fair.
Can I... Instinctively, I'm going to try and cast Eldritch Blast at it again. Can I cast Eldritch Blast?
No.
What happened? This is really bad.
It's advancing. It's advancing on Cinder. Moving slowly, jerky
Really?
motions.
Okay, so at least I can kite the thing. I'm going to cast another firebolt at it.
Okay.
As I'm moving away.
Okay, go for it. It's speaking a language that you all don't understand.
That is 19 plus 8.
Yeah. Yes, that hits. Jeez. 27? Yeah.
The one time my firebolt actually hits something! That is a 5, and I have 4, so that's 9 points of fire damage.
Good. Strikes again in the chest, and it seems to not be putting itself back together with those.
Cool. Awesome. I don't have any other... Oh, I do have 5 extra fire spells. That's cool. Okay.
It
just not
opens its maw.
They're just not as powerful.
You just watch as the thing that was Red Maw, the jaws open wider, and you see it's just rows of razor-sharp teeth. Wrong. Just not in a correct way. As, again, the jaw has gone like this. Not just like that. It's opened out like a triangle.
The Gorgon.
Yeah.
The Gorgon mouth.
Yes.
The runes in the room. Are they glowing even more?
Oh, yeah. That's what's bathing the entire room in yellow light right now.
Okay. I want to try to attack those again.
Go for it.
It's going to be another
It's not sure.
firebolt.
You can tell that the thing is not sure of its movements. It's not used to it.
And I'm assuming I cannot do detect magic anymore. I'm assuming that it's gone.
Yes.
Okay. Instead, I want to investigate the altar and maybe see if there's some kind of way to interrupt this, because this is clearly because of the altar that Haku was sacrificed on.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check for that. Cinder, what are you doing?
It's a 5 plus 8. So a 13.
Say since you attack the runes, it doesn't have much of an AC, so yes, I would say that hits.
Okay.
For fuck's sake. 10! Jesus Christ.
Plus 9.
As you get closer to
7,
the altar,
9.
and the moment Cinder blasts one of the runes,
With 16 points of fire damage.
the yellow turns red for a brief second, and you feel the warm breeze begin to blow again for you, say.
What do I do with this? Oh fuck. Say is going to clutch onto the feather. He's going to say, if I need to prove myself, I will. I don't want to see my friends die. I know I'm weak.
Excellently put, child.
Something lessened.
What is all of this? I sleep for 500 years, and I wake to abominations trying to take what is mine.
I will help you get it back. I will stave these off.
Then rise, child. Speak my name and fight.
Dalrin, Crimson Owl.
Cinder, you watch as Say erupts in vermilion fire. Then it looks like wings have enveloped them, and as they open again,
So it doesn't make her think of what happens to her when she explodes.
you see for a brief instant it looks like Say is clad in some sort of ceremonial gi, like a samurai, and you see instead of kusurigama there is a long-bladed katana strapped to their waist right now before the gi fades, and you see Say standing there still radiating flames with the katana strapped to their waist. Hang on, I will give you the sword here in a second.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
One moment. Should have pulled this up sooner.
God, and anime on my side.
Exactly. Yes.
I got the in anime on my side.
Hang on. It's just taking a moment. Stop telling me about Underdark mode. I don't care.
Underdark mode.
So edgy.
So edgy.
So edgy.
Everybody, please turn on your Underdark mode in D&D Beyond
Add
for Project
items.
Walrus After Dark. Tonight we'll be
Then
discussing...
you just hear in the
Killing
background
Humans.
while he's talking, so edgy.
Oh, look at all these neat features.
We need to record fake-ass commercials.
I know, right?
I'll
I'm
get the
gonna see
nice
if these
microphone.
look better,
There you
just for the
go.
hell of it.
It's now equipped.
Oh, boy.
It's now equipped and your pack weapon, so you probably just want to give it a quick refresh.
That's no.
Okay. See if I got it. Oh, I've got it.
Now this
Oh, boy.
Dynastis guy, by the way, is not someone we actually know.
No,
right?
I've met Den at the con.
Oh, okay.
Packed weapon.
Oh, fuck. That means I can make good on my threats and promises.
Well, he's out in Utah now, near Lexi, so Lexi can make good on those promises.
Go to Phoenix.
I'll
Then I
drive
can.
to Utah, like, today, just to prove a fucking point. I still gotta drive up to whoever the fuck Shannon is to give her a fucking mango.
just go north and then swipe a left and just go all the way across country for a detour.
Vinny is now in Alaska.
What
You
about
all good
Alaska?
now, though, Lee? You
Vinny
see
is
it?
now in Alaska.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just reading
Like
it.
north and turned left.
So, as you stand there, you are now standing on the island, and you see the owl hovering in front of you. Long crimson and gold feathers. The markings on its face, very tribal looking, and the feathers almost look like it forms a fiery crown at the top of his head. And I'm going to show you. So,
Boy.
hang on.
Whoa, what's this?
You're right, everyone. It will
New
be in, it will be in,
New
it'll be in chit chat, everyone.
New art.
New art, new art.
So,
Art.
here
New
we go.
art.
There you go.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
This is awesome!
Oh,
Ah!
It's in chit
Chat
chat.
and Discord.
And then I think Alex is gonna work on
Yep,
getting it
I'm
up
gonna
on
have
the
it
stream
up
for
on-
I
everybody.
know we're talking about the new art, but I just saw the fucking dolphin picture again. And
Focus,
Yes,
Vinny.
that's my
Focus,
new guardian right
Yes.
there.
Hey, you can always show that on stream instead.
No.
We're not doing that.
we're
That'd
definitely
be
doing that.
hilarious.
Oh my god. That is so cool looking.
Ah! So
It ma-
awesome!
It looks like a snowy owl. But like in
Fiery,
flames.
snowy
But the
owl.
opposite of a snowy owl.
Yeah. But like that, just the fuzzy feet. It just
There
makes
you
me
go,
think of
everyone
the snowy
at
owls that we
home.
have.
This is Zalrin, the Crimson Owl. Leah was nice
I don't
enough.
trust them.
Leah was nice enough to get us the art before the session, so we could do a reveal. She's going to have finished the art at some point here, with more color and cleaned up lines. But I wanted to give you all something for this scene, and I'm so very happy, Leah. Thank you for helping me get this. 'Cause-
Did
Yeah!
amazing.
Amazing! Ah!
Now, Lee, you have to get that owl tattooed on
And-
your left ass.
and,
I kind of want to, man.
and while we're here, I'm going to show you Malakari.
Yes.
And that's what's going to get tattooed on your right ass cheek.
All right. So it's going to be in chit chat. So here we go.
Kitty!
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Ah!
No.
Ah! This is so cool!
Leah, you
Yeah.
are a goddamn genius.
Holy
Oh.
crap!
Leah! Oh my god! Looks so good! This is so cool! Ah!
And I gave her so much freedom on this. I said, basically, this is what the concept is, and this is what I kind of base them off of. So
The goddess!
run with it.
So, this is the mask that I've been wearing today, and it, like, matches
Mm-hmm.
Atari!
Yep. I love that
It's my
temple
Hanya
dog,
mask.
celestial lion maw that she's
Yeah.
given Malakari. It's so perfect. I can't even imagine.
Oh
what
my
this would look like.
god.
And for all of you at home, this is Malakari. That is the Jade Lion, Lee's original patron. So
Doggo,
Oh my god.
doggo cat.
Oh, God, I'm a terrible person.
and we already knew that.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but Greg
we knew
goes,
that.
and wait for our next corporate sponsorship, Bad Dragon, where you can get your own Malakari mold.
No, no.
Probably already have something, so don't even worry about it. We're not gonna talk about that though.
Lex. Yeah, I'm too sober for this.
Turn so quickly!
Go get water!
I think he's coming
Oh
to you,
shit!
Dylan.
Run, Dylan, run!
Huh?
He might be coming to you. I don't know where he's going. Oh, never mind.
But unfortunately, I have no liquor.
Good. Drink water.
Probably a good idea.
We're the
Water
ones
and
to hydrate.
pretend.
I got 2 drinks. What do you mean?
Thirsty bitch.
There we
You
go.
know it.
So,
Malakari mold. Order now at Project Valaris Patreon.
I have no words.
That's what you're saying.
Fucking murder you.
Real
It's
thing.
what Lee's thinking. They're
Disclaimer, not real. Disclaimer, not real.
No, no.
Disclaimer, definitely real.
Like, Vinny is a fucking
Quiet
troll
you.
and a half. Ignore him.
They donate
They'll
enough
just-
money, I will find them a way to get them this fucking silicone penis, alright?
We'll,
I'll
we
hand
can
wrap
just
it.
mute Vinny, right? We can just mute him. The
You
stream.
can. You
He
can.
can just be angrily yelling,
If
and no one
you
can
do
hear
this,
him.
I win. Just know that.
He's not wrong.
Anyways.
He's not wrong.
Write me down and I'll become more powerful.
Sick is
than
on an
you ever
island.
imagined.
Say is on the island as Zalrin floats above them. I could see what my elder brother sees in you. Let's prove him right, shall we?
Gladly.
Then let's kill this thing. And you're back in the cavern with the sword, the katana at your waist.
Say is going to run up to the to Red Maw, to Tentacle Red Maw, and he's going to quickly draw sword to slash across him as he draws.
Awesome. You all,
Monster Hunter
as you draw the blade, you see the pattern of the blade is it's a crimson blade with gold filigree on it in the shape of like a cherry blossom tree going up the length of the blade. The suba, the hilt of the blade is or the guard is an owl-like motif. As you draw it, you watch almost like blossoms have erupted from you, as if in a strong wind. So make an attack roll.
All right. Please roll well. Yeah, I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond. Let's do this.
Okay.
Ah, fuck me. 11. God damn you, Beyond! You've betrayed my cool moment!
I'll give you advantage for this first one.
Okay.
I'll be nice. I'll let you have a cool moment.
That's better. 16.
Yes, that hits.
Yes! So, I'll roll the slashing damage first.
Yep.
3 slashing damage.
Okay.
And got clear. And D10 fire damage. And 5 fire damage.
Alrighty. As you bring it across, you just leave this long horizontal cross slash down the thing's torso, and it screams.
I have 2 attacks because of my
Yes, you
invocation.
Do. Yes, you do.
So, in the practice, like perfectly practiced EI master, I'm going to grab the hilt with my other hand, swiftly turn the blade around, and I'm going to just slash back down the way I came.
Go for it.
Please don't fuck me. God damn you! 7.
It manages to get to get its arm in the way, and it deflects the blade.
You channeled too much weeb.
I did. I channeled the weeb.
The power of the weeb is a fickle one.
Well, y'all don't even know the discussions that Alex and I were having about when I was creating this character. You don't even know.
Absolutely. So, though, you do start to watch as the mist hits the rock wall and starts to seep through.
Oh, this motherfucker's
shit.
running.
Do not let
Okay.
it escape. Do not let it escape.
Does it look like it's leaving the dead the body of the gnoll thing?
It seemed the body is still fighting. It just the mist that was surrounding it seems to be heading out of the cave too. Spreading.
Is it spreading, or does it look like an entity
Spreading.
that's moving?
Spreading.
Oh shit.
Kidding.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I cast Scorching Ray at this thing?
You can certainly try.
So this gets me 3 bolts. I'm going to... Actually, before I ask, does it look like every time we hit it, the weird misty ooze stuff stops permeating from it, or does it make it worse?
Doesn't seem your attacks, your physical attacks haven't seemed to be really doing much to it, other than doing damage to the physical body itself. Because, as I said, your Say's Eldritch Blast, it had knitted itself back together, but your fire was leaving burns on holes.
Okay.
Burns, burns, burns.
Meanwhile, by the way, outside you got Enoch. You're starting to see yellow mist spreading out of
What
the
is
cave.
this? Ooh.
Oh,
Me
shit.
and Tara see this.
Okay.
Hang on
Would
just
I-
1 second, Shannon. We're gonna just see
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
fine.
doing.
That doesn't look very good. So I'm going to do my detect magic that I get to do.
Whatever it
Does
is,
that seem magic?
it is magic. A lot.
A lot of it. Okay, okay.
And it's spreading over the bodies of the gnolls.
I don't know.
And I'm further up the cave, so I don't see this happening. This is behind me.
It's being terraced right now.
And Cole,
because of
Cole
course it
watch
is.
it. Cole's watching. He's
Cole's
going.
in the tree.
He's
Yeah.
like, we have movement.
Yeah, no shit. I can see that,
The
dumbass.
bodies are twitching and jerking.
This is not good. Okay. Yikes on trikes. Oh no.
Yikes on trikes.
We're going to.
I love that. Oh my god. I'm writing
need
that
a
down. We're
fucking-
keeping that.
That might turn into an emote.
Yikes on trikes. I fucking love it.
Just be a tricycle on fire and says, "Yikes!"
Yikes on trike.
Oh, I was gonna try to blow the wind away like a dumbass, but that's obviously not gonna work. So let's do
You
something
can't
else.
blow everything to solve your problems.
Try me. How? So are the bodies close together, or are they kind of spread out
Spread
again?
out
I
again.
can't remember.
Where they fell.
Okay. I'm gonna put Terrace down and be like, "Okay, you go find another way. You go find another way in. I will take care of this."
Yeah, Terrace, you're watching the bodies are twitching and starting to move.
Run now, and I'm going to see the closest twitching body and smack the fuck out of it
All right.
with my hammer
You got it. You get actual. I think this is an automatic crit because it's still prone.
on the ground. Cool, perfect. So automatic crit. I don't have to roll, or do I still
Well,
roll?
you have to roll damage.
Okay. Okay, well it's two-handed, so let's go.
I thought the rule was that if you
I thought you have to
like,
roll
you still
first.
have to.
Oh,
Like you still have to roll, but I think you roll with advantage, and
Oh.
if you hit, it's automatically
okay.
crit
then,
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll for attack. Sorry.
It can still move.
Yeah, that's 16 plus 4, so I'm assuming that would hit.
Okay, so yeah, damage.
Smash!
Smash! Don't you get up, bitch! You're not allowed! Not in my house! Not today.
Not here.
That's a 10, so...
What?
That's Gallagher watermelon. But the entire thing just splat.
You're not getting up today. No,
It's
no,
gone.
no.
It is literally like you just squashed a bug.
Good. As you should. Aha, that fine. Alright, I'm just gonna mash all these bodies
As
because I know what to
You
do.
feel movement behind you. Something leaps, and you hear Cole's rifle bark as it a shot. It lets out a large. Well, it's yeah. The rifle barks, and basically you see a shot take the head off of one of the bodies that was leaping at you from behind, and it had its jaw. The gnolls were on their forelegs now. They were almost like hounds now. They're same jaws opening up like that. And this one is now missing its head as mist is just leaking out of it.
That's no good.
Thank you kindly.
You need to move faster. Oi!
I'm
Nira, watch your back up there! As you belt, the gnolls up on the ridge are starting to twitch.
it's fun.
OF.
We're not gonna save our friends. What a good time. This is fine.
I love you all.
Well,
Figure it out.
This is probably saving our butt. We're
Well-
only dealing with one.
This is not good. Okay, so
Okay.
I immediately
Yeah.
run up to one of the gnolls that's just, there on the ground.
You
starting
see
to
its
twitch.
body is contorting and transforming. You see.
Yeah, before I can get off the ground, I'm gonna stomp its fucking head and just
Go
stomp
for it.
its head and just jump up and down like fucking.
Curb stop.
Like a
No,
kid,
we're talking like
kid
Bugs
up
Bunny,
head.
just
Like a
pushing
kid
someone
up
down
head.
the hole. What do I need to roll?
Okay, I'm gonna say just roll for an attack, an unarmed attack, unless you want to use your stick and just start banging it.
I might
Whack-a-mole.
alternate between just, Jack Rabbit
Whack-a-mole.
stomping on its head and then just
Fair enough.
slapping it with the stick.
Fair enough. So make an attack roll with your quarterstaff.
Okay, well that was not with the quarterstaff. That
Whack-a-mole.
would be a 16 for the unarmed, and the quarterstaff would have been in a 30. Oh, that's a nat 20. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Yay!
So whatever that gnoll is, it's currently probably paced.
Well, roll for damage. We'll see. Watch you roll the max.
And
Like me.
it's kind of cool, but so 2d8. So that's 8, 5 plus 7. That's 20 damage. So we double that, and that's 40 bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
no!
with the
You
staff.
you do exactly what you said you're doing. Just like no.
Stay down.
Curb stops this twitching gnoll body before it becomes a full Eldritch abomination.
Oh my god. Bell
So-
slick. Thank God I'm red. Otherwise, this would be a little grosser.
It's purple blood now. It's no longer
Ah,
red blood.
fuck!
Yeah, you're purple and
All right,
red. Okay,
Cinder,
good.
back to your roll. Sorry about that.
Great.
Perfectly fine.
So do the scorching ray.
I haven't. I was gonna ask one more thing. When I had saw that, when the rune turned off,
Mhm.
obviously it changed something. Did I feel like if I hit all 3 of them, something would happen?
You're welcome to try.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna skip this attacking this guy, and I'm going to try and attack all 3 runes at the same time.
Okay, go for it.
Do it.
That is a 9 plus 8.
Hits.
That is a 5 plus 8.
Hits.
And that is a 15 plus 8. And I have to roll on my
Table.
Or
table. Do I have to roll on for each one of them, or is it just
One.
because
Just
it's one
roll.
attack? Okay.
One roll.
That's a 15. We're good.
Destroy them.
Okay, so that's going to be 2d6 damage for each of them. So the first one, that is a 4 plus a 3, so that is
You are
7
so
for one of
fucking
them.
Lucky that you didn't have to roll on that table again.
I know.
That could have
2,
gone so poorly.
5. Another 7 points of damage for the second one. 5 and 4 and 9 for the third one. So,
Okay.
so she just points
As
at them
all three-
and 3.
As all 3 suddenly glow red, you see the mist recoils and starts to coalesce back into whatever red maw is. It stops spreading out of the cave.
Cool, like turn something off.
And they're no longer giving yellow. This is now pure red light in this cave.
Okay. I think I figured something out. She's kind of
It's-
also looking
the
around.
body of red maw is confused. It stops snarling and it's still dripping like God knows what from its jaws, but it's looking at you, say, confused.
Alright. So. Is my detect magic still running, or can I
You can
get that back
reactivate
up?
it. Yep.
I'll reactivate my detect magic.
Okay.
And I want to see if that spreading effect is entirely blocked off.
Yes, it's no longer spreading out of the cave. By the way, Cinder, you see Say's eyes are not glowing green like they normally are. They're glowing red.
Well, we're going to be having a talk about this later.
Imagine so. Do I get the sense that if I attack those runes more,
They're shut
they
off.
might
They're no longer
shut off?
They're not glowing yellow anymore. They're all glowing red
They're
now.
completely shut off. Yeah.
Okay,
I disabled it. I did a good thing. I did gold star.
Yeah, because I was wondering if maybe if we destroyed the runes some more, if that would send whatever is reanimating Redmaw back to the screaming void from which it came.
You're welcome to try.
I don't know. I'm gonna try. I just want to. Could I do like a check to see if I could tell that?
I would say this is kind of out of your wheelhouse a little bit, but you're welcome to try.
Con, destroy them.
You feel the sword is. You see the blossoms are swirling around the blade.
I am going. I'm gonna maintain eye contact with Redmaw, but I am going to use my sword's ability and cast Magic Missile at those 3 remaining runes.
Okay. As you sweep the blade in the air, you watch as the blossoms almost turn into feathers of arcane energy as each strike the runes, and you see them spark and go silent. And they've gone dark. As Redmaw screams, as you watch the body start to come apart at the seams.
Yes.
Meanwhile, outside, the rest of you are having the bodies that have started moving. They were charging, and now they're all just coming apart.
Yeah. What the fuck is
Enoch is now covered. Her legs are now covered in purple goo, as they kind of tried to collide with her and just went.
That's going to stain.
Oh my god! Why are we fighting Ivan Ooze?
Good job.
I know. The terrorist is like hiding behind a rock. What just happened?
Cool. Good job.
It's in that little hiccup thing.
Yeah.
You just can't see him smiling. Not that he smiles.
Yeah, it's just
Can't prove anything.
he just paints a smiley face. on
Guys,
his
we
mask.
beat Ivan Ooze and we didn't even need the Megazord.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Win. Anyways, so everything's gone quiet in the cave too, right? Okay, I think after a brief moment, Sin's gonna jump into action to check on people.
Yeah,
Check
Say
them
is
so they
going
don't
to
have
try
make death
and
saving throws.
yeah, Say is going to try and help anyone because Nico's unconscious.
So is Decker.
So is Decker. Yeah.
I have a potion bottle, so if we can figure out who might need it, I will use it on them.
The dry sense
I-
allow me.
I do as well, yeah.
And she puts her hands on Nico and Decker and gives them a little bit of cure wounds.
For the record, while this is happening,
Wait,
Belle's
who,
just
oh, it was
grabbing
that was the dryad.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll
Belle's
she'll
just
definitely
grabbing
thank them.
handfuls of
Thank you.
jelly, screaming, "Who do you work for?" That's it.
Nira is looking at you like you're crazy.
Who do you work for?
Hey, I have
Yes.
a dumbass
Back to the
question.
inside the cave.
Yes.
Because I'm the local dumbass. If I were to, let's just
Why'd you do that?
hypothetically say, cast, I don't know, Thunder Wave at the rocks, would that help move that or just make it worse? I feel like it'd make it worse, but you know,
You're welcome to
I'm gonna
try.
ask anyway.
You're welcome to try. You are
Do
welcome
it.
to try. You're welcome to
Do
try.
it.
Shannon and Say can't say anything right now. You are welcome to
hold
try.
on.
We can.
Roll to see if I'm not dumb. Yes, I'm not dumb to try.
But it might not.
It might work. I'm getting a little desperate because I just watched things come back to life and my friends are stuck in a cave. My
Rock
impulses are just gonna...
Nico's
what you
eyes,
think Enoch would do.
Nico's eyes fly open. He says, "Back up now."
Okay.
Thunder Wave. Let's do second level. Fuck it. Why not?
You don't even have to roll for the attack. Just roll for damage.
Obviously, he wakes up. He's like, move. It's like, okay.
Actually,
So
wait, Lex, roll for the attack to see if you crit.
Now the big question is this thunder wave coming out of the front or the back?
All around her.
It comes out of me.
I'm just thinking that it's like a giant accidental fart. So
Fart.
I
everybody
know that's what you were
behind
thinking. That's why I immediately
like-
head that off.
clap, and then instead of your hands clapping, it's a clap of your ass cheeks, and
cheeks,
everyone
yeah.
behind you is just blasted like Team Rocket.
What? That's 17. What the fuck? So what would that be? 17. Yeah, it's just 17 to hit.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's
so
not
roll
a, it's
for
not a
damage
crit.
then. Roll for damage at second level.
Oh my god, why am I so dumb? It's fine.
Because we love you.
Because I have to be the local dumbass because I don't learn.
I mean, this is fully in character, though,
Oh,
so I
no.
approve.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You both
Oh,
look
no,
so
that's
panicked.
That's really good. So, oh no, don't hurt my friends, dumbass. Come on.
We get a dex save for this, Alex. We get a dex
I
save.
know you do. I know you do.
I'm worried that I just realized me, Nira, and
Lex.
Terrace are on top of the mountain.
Lex.
So what happens if it collapses?
No, Terrace is
downward?
on the ground.
Oh, so it's just me and Nira. If it collapses downward, it's fine.
Yeah. That's 18. And thank God I did my one thing, otherwise that would have just been max damage.
Max damage.
My channel divinity I've already done for today, so good thing I already used that.
You watch as Enoch takes her giant fucking hammer and slams it into the side of the rock wall as you hear a loud, deafening clap of thunder rock the entire thing. I need Shannon and Lee to give me a dexterity saving throw.
This slap of my ass cheeks is just too powerful. Even though I hit it with my hammer.
Okay. That's a 17.
Okay.
Oh shit! The 3 other people in the. Oh wait, no, 5 other people in the cave.
What was yours, Lee?
14.
Okay. No, you both succeed. I'll say you both take 8 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
Don't worry, the
still
worst that
pretty.
happens is they die.
Jump.
Garrison bats a rock out of the air. Like, no!
Did that actually help though? or
It
did
did.
it make
No,
it
you
worse?
guys
Oh,
see
good.
a very large hole in it. And surprisingly enough, it's fused some of the rock.
You just see giant purple fig.
You
face.
just see,
I-
you're like, hello?
We're just like covered in debris.
You just see this large hole that probably at least people can fit through. But you just see
Fit through.
Enoch's eye.
Are you guys okay?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Warning next time. And she's like, just like taking dust off of her,
Yeah,
like,
just,
ugh.
uh,
And then I'm gonna do prestidigitation to get this dust off.
I love everything about this.
And she's like, she starts doing this. She's like, oh wait, you know what? Start
Oh no,
snapping
Belle,
her
and
finger.
up top on the roof, on the ridge, you're going, whoa, shit. As the entire thing shook. You look over and you see Enoch is like,
Jump like his hands up, get looking.
They got holes big enough, Enoch.
Oh my god, she's a giant kid looking into like an ant hole.
uh-huh.
I think you need to widen the hole. Maybe like sit on your
Okay.
finger and poke around in there a little bit.
Like
Nero
you would
slaps him
know.
upside the back of the head.
Can I actually reach? Now that I made a hole, can I reach a hand in and try to make the hole a little bit bigger?
Fucking going directly to fisting. Jesus.
Well,
Yes.
interestingly enough, there's no purchase anymore because it's all smooth. Because again, you fused the
Ow.
rock, and you're
I
not
need-
sure you really want to grab it and pull.
Nope, I don't. Yeah, as soon as I'm like, you'll have to crawl through. My
I
bad.
think we can make it.
Okay.
Just pretend you're being born. Crawl through the hole to the giant woman.
I can push him off the ridge if you all want.
Please do.
Did some hit him again in the head? He's
I'm
babbling.
Slap.
refused to answer that.
Nera slaps him upside the head again. On it.
Stop that. You're not my mom.
Can't prove that.
No,
Not my
okay.
mother.
He's
Enoch.
convinced he popped out of the ground like a daisy, so...
That's fair.
Okay. Say
More
is
like a sunflower, bitch.
Say is going to go to the altar and he's going to try and unchain Rohaku.
Oh.
Help get him out of the cave.
I would say it takes you a little bit, but you can do it.
Can I use some of my fire ability to try and melt some of it? Just...
I will
Yeah.
also need help. He is a furbolg. I
Yeah.
am a
Garrison-
negative one.
Garrison-
Garrison
a
and
negative
Nico have
one.
you on this.
Yeah.
Garrison and Nico help.
I will help the hostages get out.
As they get the halfling and the dryad out first, and then you see them start passing you the body of Rohaku.
Oh God.
Because you
He's
had
just
not,
gonna be like,
you'd not known about that.
nope. Oh, that. Oh no, that's so bad.
And
He looks like a tiny Enoch.
Say doesn't actually know the connection between Enoch and Rohaku, so
No, but you see it hit
You
her a little
don't,
bit.
I don't.
Nico comes through afterwards.
we weren't fast enough to save
Looks up
him.
at you and goes, "Good save."
Yeah.
You also see Enoch. He is bleeding from a head wound, and he's got at least a few bruises on his face.
You. No. She
Pick him
just
up and
kind of
put him in your pocket.
she's just gonna like, kind of gently, hold still. I don't poke. She's just gonna poke him and cast cure wounds. on him.
Just don't sneeze.
Yeah.
Achoo!
Don't put your finger through his chest. That'd be awful.
Let's not do that.
Oh my god! He's still on me! Lick him off like a booger.
Yes.
Okay.
And you called me and Lee the worst.
First.
I might not have gotten enough sleep.
So he gets another like.
Do you ever
7
get
hit
sleep?
points.
Okay.
That's a good question.
That's a no.
Just don't.
Well, I got the permanent fucking Gara bags under my eyes after
I love Gara.
Same. I got the Itachi line going.
Garrison carries Decker through.
Is Decker unconscious?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
as soon
I
as
got
see
her up too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still unconscious. He just stabilized her.
she stabilized her
Okay.
basically, and
immediately cure wounds on her too, just so she doesn't.
Nico could feel what Enoch was about to do. That's the only reason he went, move.
We're connected, so we know. How much does she? Oh, she got better than he did. Lol, 9.
Okay.
She heals 9.
his werebear, he was bleeding from a side wound.
He seems
Yeah.
to have cauterized them.
Okay, because I
Oh.
had that posted just in case someone needed it.
He seems to have cauterized his wounds.
Okay.
Because he has some fat fucking nuts.
Anyways, so we're getting out of the
Everyone
cave.
is out of the cave now.
Okay.
Yes.
Cinder is just going to sit down on the ground and breathe.
Garrison looks at the wall.
Say it's
Garrison
going to
looks
be the
at the
same.
rock side and the cliff sides. He looks up at you and goes, "Bring it down.
Bring it. Okay.
Everyone
Alright.
back up. Bring it down."
She'll
Alright.
get
Let's go.
Say,
I'm
and
scrambling
just
off
sat
the
down on
fucking...
the
Nira,
ground.
Nira flies you down. Nira flies you down.
Okay.
I can be fucking epic and call lightning down
Do
on
it.
it if I wanted to.
You can do it. Go for it.
That's a
Yes,
god from
since
shit.
no
Yes.
since no one died, I will do my 3rd level call lightning in
die.
whoosh,
You
with
can
my
do
hammer on
whatever
top.
you want.
What do you
I
mean
can do
no one
whatever.
died?
There's literally a
Well,
body.
I can't. I literally can't do anything for him.
It's been a minute.
It's been
Yeah.
way longer than a minute. So
Yeah.
And Enoch would know that. So I will use my last. Let's just do Thunderwave again. That seemed to work better. Let's do that. So I would do that and collapse the cave.
You can do a max damage thing, right?
I already did that to kill the behemoth.
Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry. Never mind.
No worries.
That's why I was like, thank God I don't have that, because I probably would have
Killed you all.
knocked out
Did.
my party and killed everybody.
I'd have had problems.
So, as Enoch, I'm just going to say for the sake of argument, we're going to flavor it here. So, Enoch slams her hammer multiple times into the side of the mountain, over and over and over, and she just craters the entrance. So, nothing in there nothing can get in or out of there anymore. You go past the side of your leg. He says, "Good work. It needed to be closed."
I can tell. What the fuck happened in there?
Ow.
We turned around and it was collapsed. What happened?
I'm not sure, but they seem to have explosives. Did no one knows use explosives? That was not fun.
They had explosives?
They did.
Oh my god, we closed it off! Fuck. Ah!
No, Belle, you don't need explosives. That's the last thing you need.
I
So
agree.
good for siege warfare.
You all see, though, that Say has a new toy.
Ooh.
See,
What's
Say
that?
carrying a katana.
Who'd you kill and steal that from?
I didn't kill it. Well, I killed the gnoll, but you didn't.
Say found
This
a
is not
feather
fun.
and then
Feather's
got
gone,
a
by the way.
sword.
It turned into your weapon. That's so cool.
Say
Terrace, you
had-
can come out of hiding now. No one's
There's
going to
a feather.
get
Why would you
murdered.
have a feathered
I'm
cat?
standing right next to you. You just can't see me behind you.
Oh,
Hi.
don't be behind me. I step on you.
Meanwhile, we do still have a body that needs to be taken care of.
Right.
No?
Well,
Someone have a shovel?
We need to give
Going
him a
to
proper
and
burial.
improperly
We
bury
need
him.
to give him-
Exactly.
not here.
Not here.
He was.
It's honorable for a warrior to fall and lay where they fell.
You
Talking about.
hear not drums this time. Say you hear almost like a flute-like sound, a musical notes, as you hear Zalrin say, "This place needs purified."
Is there a way to do that?
Indeed, there is. Have them leave the area. You stay.
Everyone,
Leave the body. We can give him a proper farewell here. Let his death mean something.
yes.
Okay.
We
You
hear
guys don't
nothing.
hear that.
Nope, we
Yeah,
No.
you guys don't hear
absolutely
that.
We
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
I thought
Just standing there
You
looking at the
see,
ground.
but you
like-
almost see like blossoms are swirling around. Say,
I can. Everyone needs to leave. I can make sure that this place is purified and I can give this man a proper send off.
Well, have fun, man. Best of luck.
the dryad looks at you, and you can almost tell that she has an inkling of what you're about to do, and she nods.
Everyone, please just go. I'll take care of it.
If you say so, we won't be very far, though. Who knows what the fuck is gonna come out of here?
As they all leave, you stand there in front of Rohaku's body, and you feel Zarin guide your hand as you stab the blade slowly into Rohaku's chest, and you feel a large pulse of energy. God damn it. As the bodies of the gnolls and whatever they were, you see that decay and all that eldritch blood disappear as the floor is now a pristine flowering field as you see trees start to erupt from the ground, and a very large, ancient oak tree is now where Rohaku's body once was. No sign of the gnolls, the Behir, the wyverns, all gone. This place is now a pristine location.
Say is going to take a cloth and just remove the blood off the blade, sheathe it.
The flute sounds continue very quietly.
Rest well and guard this place. He's gonna walk away.
You did well.
From where we are, do we see this tree like grow up in the into the sky?
Oh no, you just watched this entire thing.
How am I gonna get out of here?
That's a tree.
Well, we better get going. I have no idea how much longer this spell's going to last, so this is going to be quite fun.
You might be stuck like that.
You know what? That would be kind of epic, but at the same time, kind of fucked.
We would have a hard time getting you into a
The Dryad,
inn
by the
of
way,
any
hands
sense.
you a sack. She goes, "What I managed to find in the cave for all of you." They seem to.
Who does she hand that to?
You, Cinder.
Not me.
Me.
It's
Thank
a
you.
sack of various objects.
Okay.
Obviously, whatever loot was in the cave.
Well,
You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Someone needed to repay you for what you've done.
And before I rejoin the group, so Say does feel the presence of Solrin, but can he still sense Malakari?
Very, very, very faintly.
So but I can still sense him with me.
Correct.
Somewhat.
Somewhat. It's a very, very faint trace.
I'm gonna try and reach out to the faint trace of Malakari, and are you still going to stay with me, even when more of them awaken?
Always.
Say
Well
tears
done.
up a little bit.
Well done.
Say tears up a little bit, and he's going to rejoin his group.
I think that's where we're going to take a break, everybody. Give everybody a chance to breathe and have a bit of emotions.
but I'm 16 feet tall. For another 2 hours.
So everyone will be back in about 15 minutes, so just hang in there. We're all going to stretch our legs and breathe and try to compose ourselves.
This is a quick break.
I know. We're about at the 2-hour mark, though.
We are.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours.
We've been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
We
Didn't feel like it.
It did not feel like it. I know, it's crazy. All right, everyone. We'll be right back.
No, we won't. harlots.
Okay.
I love that this was heard.
Grabbed a
That's
Bible
what
for
we
this.
heard.
Galatians 5:19.
Calling the
Now the
kettle
works
black.
of the flesh
Okay.
are plainly seen, and they are sexual immorality, uncleanness.
Jesus was friends
and
with
conduct.
prostitutes and taxmen, so shut up.
I know. This
Prostitutes and taxmen.
Tax collectors. People do
Yep.
not like tax collectors. The point
Hi,
of Jesus was
everyone.
saying-
What do you mean did not? They still don't.
This is what we have come back to. You're welcome. Hello,
You guys-
everyone.
For the horrible stuff.
I think the first
So we're
person
back.
he declared the good news to
Everyone
was
has gotten comfort food and drink.
Oh, I need to
Comfort
order a
food.
Water.
sandwich. Yeah, I was like,
Water.
water.
Water. Lee needed comfort food, so they got a snowball.
Yeah. And popcorn.
And
To be-
popcorn.
I ended up getting
got-
my comfort food too, so
I regret nothing.
I have a single tube.
I'm just gonna
Taco
spend the
Bell.
rest of the game just digging in here like this. Yes. I'm done for the day. I've awakened a great beast and sealed off an ancient evil, at least at that spot. I'm good. I'm done.
I would say right now,
Long
Lee,
rest. Let's go.
Lee, you are now at level 6.
Yes.
I
Damn
keep
it.
forgetting I can't clap.
Don't worry, you all get your levels up soon. But I wanted to get Lee going with that, so you can
yeah,
roll
no,
for your
that
HP and all
it
that.
makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Since you have just completed one of your goals, so you are now level 6.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
that's a
a
big
milestone.
We have,
Since
by the
we're
way,
going
for people
milestone
playing at
stuff.
home, watching this and seeing Say's character sheet, we are still tinkering with the homebrew for it. So we have right now the more expansive levels, especially level 14 is what we're still trying to figure out what to do. So right now
Yeah.
it's the new ability is the new level 6 one, so it should be fun.
Yeah. I also get Fey presents. Cause like Hexblade is good for Hexblade is mechanically good for this, but like some of the powers in Hexblade
Made
get really
absolutely
dumb and
no
edgy.
sense.
Get
And
really dumb
Say
and
is
edgy.
not edgy.
Yeah.
Say is wholesome catboy. Say is not edge
Say
lord.
it's best Catwoman.
Hayes wholesome cat weeb.
That's fair.
Basically, what we've done is make him Tanjiro from Demon Slayer when it comes to the attitude of wholesome weeb. There you go.
I may or may not
That's
have
the
based that sword off of Fire Guy.
Yeah, I was about to say this is almost straight up Rengoku's sword, and I love it.
Tasty. Tasty.
Eat down, girl.
Down,
Down,
Enoch.
girl.
Down, Enoch.
It says in the movie. Okay.
Well, we all automatically all
Mine.
look at you and go, husbando, okay.
I love him. He's sweet.
We all love
I
him.
have a pop socket of it. Oh wait, this is my. Never mind. This is my Gojo back thingy. Never mind.
Pockets.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Pop socket.
Anyway.
Pop sockets.
Catman strong now.
Fred,
So
Catman
you are
purified.
all
Now what?
walking out of the forest. So what are you all doing?
Well, I'm probably having a hard time getting out of the forest. It's a
Just
Nico,
stepping over it.
Nico just kind of pats you on the shoulder or on the knee. He goes, Sunshine, it's all right.
I don't want to crush anybody.
Just
I'll be at the back.
hang back
Don't
here
worry.
with me. We'll keep an
Yeah,
eye out.
we'll just be in the back. Sorry. I don't know how long this is going to last.
Oh, no one has like dispel. Dispel is like a third. Yeah, no one has dispel.
That would
No.
be me. I would have
Just letting her
dispel.
clear up the fucking trees.
Cinder's walking. She's kind of in her own head right now.
I want to communicate with my friends so bad, but I can't.
No, you're f***ing.
I think
You, by the way, you, Cinder, you start hearing a little voice in your head saying, "Excuse me." Yes,
Just kind of like-
down here. Look in the bag. Sack.
She's looking. She stops and just looks into the bag.
There's various objects in there. What looks to be a pair of shoes, a necklace, several jewelry, art-like items, a dagger, and surprisingly, a cloth or leather.
God, this.
Yep. Bag. that bears a very much a griffin motif to it.
Oh my god.
I knew the moment you said the bag, I was like, I know what this is. Oh god.
Are you Miss Silversun?
Can anyone hear that name?
Nope.
Around me? No, I'm by myself basically.
No one else can hear the voice.
Yes, maybe. She's like looking around, making sure no one's paying it.
Greetings and salutations. The bag is talking to you now. Everyone else can now hear the voice coming from the bag.
Oh my god.
She's like, at this point, she has pulled the bag out because she's figuring out this is what's talking to her, and she's like looking at it like, what?
The beak on the bag is moving.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, like, Say is kind of walking in the front, and you see, like, he looks a little bit more regal and is standing a little bit straighter. But as soon as he hears the bag, he just whips around like, what the
fuck?
Everyone's looking at it. She's just like looking at this bag. She has stopped walking and she's looking at the bag.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello?
Due to your part in keeping a truly malevolent force from running rampant in this world, the Astral Griffin has bequeathed you me.
The Astral Griffin?
Yes, he runs the Astral Forge. It's a whole big thing, trust me. But I have been sent to you as payment for your services rendered.
Are we all high right now? Oh my god.
This sounds like a Ponzi scheme.
Fucking purple goo must have been hallucinogenic.
Like
sell this shit though.
Hold on. Why would these entities be interested in what we've done?
Bad for business.
Okay.
Fair. So, what do you do exactly?
Well, I am. They refer to me as the Griffin Saddlebag. I'm a way to store items. And from time to time, the Astral Griffin may ask you to deliver something for him. You will be properly compensated for your time and effort, of course.
I think we need to get rid of this bag. No more.
I don't know. She's like stroking it. It's very pretty.
No, damn right I am. Only the finest craftsmanship.
Oh,
and
okay.
they like do a like history check about the Astral Griffin or anything?
Sure, give me a history check.
So have I heard anything about Astral Griffins?
I would say Cinder, Terrace, and Say. Give me a history check. Bell and Enoch would have no fucking clue.
Nope. An 18 or a 13. That's a 13.
That's an 11.
13 plus 2. I got a 15.
18.
I would say Say and Terrace have both heard of it, vaguely. It is a different plane of existence. This is a celestial type being. The Astral Griffin.
Does Say get this sense that it's probably not... Say doesn't get this sense that it's like a malevolent spirit.
No.
Okay. It's a, part of the Griffin. He's, they're, they live in a different dimension, a different plane, but, they're not malevolent.
See why we'd have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, once again, do we have to deliver whatever is asked for, or can we refuse?
You can't refuse. It'd be probably better in your interest to assist And if
That wasn't the question. My question is, can we refuse?
I said you said they
What we
can.
gain from it is irrelevant. If we have to do something, I'd rather not.
It also depends on what we have to do, like if we're transporting organs or children or children's organs.
However,
No.
in this case, I am only listening to the person I was sent to. And the face almost like swivels back to you, Cinder. I
Oh,
know
so
I
she's
ain't
the only one who would have any detriment. Yeah, let's do it.
Were sent to me specifically.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'd like to keep you.
Splendid.
Well,
She'll just kind of like put it over her shoulder and
You got 2 bags.
got 2 bags now.
3 bags. My haversack. And now that bag.
Do not put
What
the
was it?
haversack in the bag. Do not do
now
that.
Cinder,
Do not do
Remember-
that. No, they're basically 2 dimensionals.
having a
not
sentient
cross the
magic
street.
item is a big responsibility. You gotta feed it, you gotta water it, you gotta make sure it's not cursed, dragging you down into the pits of hell. You know, it's just, as long as you're ready, fine.
You know all about that, don't you? With your perfectly normal sword, right, Belle?
Right, you would know so much about that, Belle.
Shut up, Skullgirl.
Oh, I'm so offended.
Sorry, I have to do it like this. Shut up, Skull.
As she kind of lays down and pats you on the head with one of her fingers. Oh, you,
I will
Nail him
crawl
into
up
the
your
ground.
ass.
you what? You can certainly try.
Hops on her leg and starts scurrying. Bitch,
Nika grabs you by the back of the neck, like, no.
Maybe do not pick fights with this 16-foot cleric. Just
Furbolg,
on a.
who can
Furbolg,
squash
yeah.
you.
I literally could crush you right now.
death before dishonor.
All right.
People, do you think they would send it against you in the pit?
What?
Cinder's asking, if she's in a pit fight, how many people do they think?
Oh,
they
they would send everybody at me. I don't know if I would stand a chance.
Nico leans against, like, no, she may be onto something, Sunshine. We could make
No,
quite a lot
I-
of money with that.
Oh
with
my!
your abilities.
I'm just big right now. I don't understand why everybody's like, "Oh my God, you got these great powers." I'm just really tall
Well,
right
that's-
now.
That's half the point. People would underestimate, thinking, "Oh no, we could take her easy."
I'm pretty sure all she has to do is just river dance her way through the competition.
I don't know what that means, but maybe sure.
Or I could just listen to Terrace's advice and just squash everybody, aka sit on
I
them.
thought we
Because
said no actual killing in the arena. I think Lady Vice would be upset with that.
Well, she's into it.
I'm her favorite. I'm her favorite. That's okay. I need food and a nap right now. I'm exhausted. I don't know about the rest of y'all. That was a little rough. Some
I will
more
send
than
you the
others.
information of the stats later, Shin.
That's
by the way.
fine. That's fine. I figured as much.
What was in the loop bag?
I got us.
down.
Bag.
By the way,
For-
actually, I will tell
I think
you.
we should probably explain it to the viewers
All right,
if they've
so
never
everyone,
heard of it.
this is what this lovely book is named after. The Griffin Saddlebag. Go back them on Patreon. They're awesome. The guy is a goddamn genius. So this is the first book of it. And the proverbial Griffin Saddlebag is that.
I don't
Pretty.
trust
It is a really pretty saddlebag.
Yes.
And I don't fucking trust it.
So, it is a bag of basically superior holding. This is 1 foot wide bag, always weighs 3 pounds regardless of what's inside it. However, if you do put the haversack in it, it will not destroy the saddlebag, but all of that stuff inside the haversack or the saddlebag will be sent to the astral plane.
No, don't do that.
I'm just saying, the sack you'll still have the saddlebag, it'll be fine, but anything in it or in what you put in the other thing will be gone.
Yeah.
So
You're saying if I get in it, I can go to the astral sea.
now we have a better way of disposing of people. We just throw them in the haversack, throw that in the bag. We keep our saddlebag. We don't have to get worried about getting sucked in, but we could just eject them.
No.
We are
We are not-
definitely executing somebody like
By
this.
the way,
No.
you can also sell magical items to this bag.
Nice.
Yeah, because it
It
acts
has
like
a
it
connection
basically
to the Griffin's Forge, so it will buy
so
shit
it
from
will
you.
buy stuff from us, and then he can sell it to somebody else.
We should sell them all of our useless shit that we still have, because we need to empty out our freaking haversack, because we have all this shit we're never gonna use.
Also,
And also,
Shannon, you have 8 charges
Saddlebag,
with
do you
the
want
saddlebag.
Terrace's magical math?
8 charges.
The bag has 8 charges and it regains 1d6 plus 2 daily at dawn. I'll write this all down for you.
I was to say, what is the charges for?
You can cast one or more of the following. 1 charge gets you identify or detect magic, and for 5, legend lore.
Hey, I can get at some point.
She can do this now, so and it does not require materials.
Yes.
Legend lore would be helpful for me.
Yeah.
I would.
Now you have to schmooze up to Cinder in order to use it.
What was in the loot bag?
I just will never find out. Shame.
What a shame! What a shame!
Yep.
I don't know what else is in there. I haven't really looked into the rest of it.
It was a necklace, a pair of shoes, and what else? Because I didn't have a chance to write it down because I got distracted by Griffin Bag.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now because we're still technically walking through the woods, so
Yeah.
we'll go through it when we get back.
I was just gonna write it down. That's all.
Oh.
All right, don't worry about it right now. I have it written down right
Like,
here.
we gotta take our fucking notes!
I have to have it in my notes.
You can have it in your notes in a few. Okay.
Listen, he doesn't want to tell you, so it doesn't hurt when we get him taken away.
The sack is still talking to you in your head, though, Cinder. It's just, I figure this is probably safer.
Yeah. Probably.
And you can communicate telepathically back at it, so you don't look crazy.
With the Griffin. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
trust this thing.
So she's gonna keep on walking at this point, and I guess she'll just have a kind
And he
conversation with it.
explains what it can do, and what
Okay.
that sometimes it'll drop you a letter, and it'll tell you, hey, either pick up this item, take it here, or collect payment from this person, and so on.
And it will be, in
Who's
theory,
close?
within our
Wait, your
power to.
vicinity. Yeah, within your power to do
vicinity.
so. It's not
Okay.
going to mean
So
that
it's
you
not-
have to go to the fire plane to go do this. No,
We
this
have to go
is why
across the
you are here.
continent.
You're basically a courier when you're in that location.
When
So-
okay, that makes
so,
it a much
hey,
easier.
it has the means to collect payment now. It can do that.
Okay, cool.
And it
Cool.
will pay you for services rendered.
Cool. She will ask the saddle not to refer to her last name. Just call
Understood.
her Cinder.
Understood. I did
For
not know
protection wise.
That's perfectly fine. I am at your command.
Excellent.
I'm trusted.
This will be a great partnership.
I certainly hope so.
Why does it sound like Cotsworth?
We just got a little.
And he can also, it can also see and hear, by the way.
So I get to see I get to see things.
You can
So
you can see and hear what you guys are seeing and hearing, up to 60 feet.
So it's almost like a familiar almost.
Yep. Has a charisma of 16, by the way.
Oh shit. Nice.
And what was the intelligence? Hang on. I love it. It's so much fun. Give me a second.
Like a very sentient thing.
Let's see. Intelligence of 13, a wisdom of 15, and a charisma of 16.
More intelligence than Cinder does.
Doesn't it have more intelligence than Bell?
What about my intelligence?
It has more intelligence than Bell.
That's fine.
Sin only has an intelligence of 11 technically.
What's Enoch's, by the way? I always forget.
I think I have a 12.
10. I've got baseline intelligence. That's why I'm a dumbass, and I will do dumbass things.
Smarter than all of you. Terrace, what's yours?
15.
Okay, Terrace is the only person smarter. Terrace is the smartest person in the party. That's scary.
Cons everybody.
That's fair.
Why do you think I just follow him around? I'm like, I trust you, Terrace. This
He's
is
got
fine.
high charisma and he's got high
Intelligence
intelligence.
is 14. My intelligence is 14. I'm almost there.
You're more than
I'm
him.
in the same bracket. I'm in the same bracket as Terrace.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I just love how you pretty much turned into Blue's Clues. I'm just gonna say that. So every time the bag, it's just gonna do this song, the "We Just Got a Letter" song. Every time. We just got
Mail
a letter.
time.
Yes.
I'm not
Yep.
doing that.
Mail
Yep.
time.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
PCMA.
The funny thing is that you guys think this
PCMA.
interaction is new.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
So, as you all have reached the outskirts, Enoch starts to shrink.
It's been 3 hours? Oh shit.
Between getting like fighting and like all the other stuff,
True.
and then
And
coming
then-
back. Yeah.
I finally can shrink.
Because I think
Smaller.
because it took us like an hour just to get to the mountain, anyways.
Yeah.
Yes.
So by
So
the
it was-
time, it's starting to be the late afternoon right now.
And we were in a
Thank
bit of a
God.
rush at that point. So.
Yep. Thank God.
And you
Because,
guys are
like,
you guys are much slower right now, so that's why it's like okay.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
Enoch
absolutely.
is now her normal height again. He goes,
Oh,
there we
thank
go.
God.
I was hoping a
Finally.
potion would like malfunction. She gets smaller.
You can
Half-
explain-
Halfling sized Enoch.
Pocket size. Oh no.
So
that's
Nico
hilarious.
leans against. He goes, well, that was a day.
Yes,
He pulls
that
out a small
was.
flask and he hands it to her. He goes, yeah, have a drink.
Yeah, day drinking. Let's go. We.
Takes a sip and Nico takes a sip. He goes, oh, yeah, let's not do that again. Ow. He bashed my
Yes.
head into the rock wall. That's why. Literally took
I
and
don't
went,
even.
boom.
Oh God. I thought you're gonna have to tell me what happened in that cave because I literally turned around after an explosion
Do you remember?
and I
Do
saw
you
nothing.
remember that cave we got you all out of?
Yeah,
Yeah, there were runes in there from that.
that is not good.
So they went away, and then the body got up. The body of Redmaw got up. Threw Decker across the room into the wall, and then bashed my skull into the rock wall itself. And that's the last I heard anything.
Say is going to lean into Sin and ask her very quietly, should we tell them all what we saw?
It might
can't-
be a good idea.
Player Lee can't remember if we told this
We
other
we-
group
You have
about.
not told anybody
No.
about the vision yet.
We've only
We have also not told the Sunforge doesn't know anything.
Mm-mm.
yeah. Yeah, so
I can't remember if we the first cave if we told that group what happened. I think we did.
we did, yes. Yeah, we told them what we saw. So, I think Sin's gonna be like, once it's just us and Nico, I think it would be good. I don't think we need to involve the Sunforge anymore. It doesn't seem like they would. We've involved them enough.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to Sin, after I can see that they're done talking, and be like, "Can I have my bag back?"
Yep.
I need to give the diamonds back since we don't
I get
really need
like
them.
I'm
get
just doing
the
like a
straps
little
all tangled up.
the satchel
Hang
tango.
on. Oh no! Ah!
Get stuck. Ah, crap!
So,
She hands it off.
Yeah, I'll give. Was it Decker that gave me the diamonds? Oh, Nira. I'll give the diamonds back to Nira. Be like, thank you.
not a problem.
Yes, we didn't
I'm glad.
need those.
Well, I think we needed them, but we just didn't have the opportunity.
Yeah.
By the way,
Oh well.
good work. She holds out her hand.
Thank
She goes, if you're ever in Iridessa, look up Master Devos. He might have work for you. Honestly, for your entire group, honestly. I know we've started this as...
Now, just as a player, because I'm
Adversaries.
trying to remember, they're talking about the Davos that we've already met, right?
Probably.
You haven't met Devos yet.
We haven't met.
Or maybe I was thinking, who was the
the head of the Unforged.
who was the guy that that helped us down in Khadgar? I thought that was Davos.
Is that
No.
Davos?
Mm-mm.
It was Justina, Volkar, and
Dorian.
Dorian. Okay.
Dorian.
Okay.
Names.
Yeah, Dorian. That's why I needed information of what you were referring to, because I'm like, there's a lot in my head, Shannon. I need more.
A whole other world in there, just floating around.
You need to be more specific.
Trust me.
Oh,
I
I
got
know.
multiple worlds in my head. I get it. I get it.
She goes, I know we started this at odds, but I'm impressed. I know Cole will never say it, but he agrees. You all definitely have potential, and I think Davos would love to have you all be part of the garrison. And you still have full autonomy. That's the beautiful part about it. You just get to take jobs when you want them. But you all seem to be wanting to do some good in this world. Most of you, anyway.
All eyes go to Terrace.
Yeah, all eyes fucking go to Terrace.
Oh, and Nera's gaze follows the same thing.
He means well.
No, he doesn't.
Sometimes he's my prison buddy. I got his back, even though it's our fault.
Cole looks
I
at you.
still don't like that connotation.
Well, unless something else changes, my friend, we are going to be prison pals for life.
Cole's looking at you, though. He says, "Okay, I have to ask. Can we go talk somewhere quietly for a moment?"
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Sure. I guess.
Hey, he walks about 50 feet away, maybe 100 feet from everyone, and he says, "I'd like to know where you got the holy symbol from. Not your skull, the other one. I saw it hanging from your belt while you were a giant. I know that one.
Right.
I'm not upset. I just like to know where it came from. How you got it.
Alvina gave that to us, right?
Alvina gave it to us, yeah.
One from Alvina, right?
I'm going to inside check this bitch because we literally talked for like 5 minutes. I don't know this group very well.
He's looking at you there. He says, "I recognize that symbol.
Okay.
It belonged to someone who I was unable to save."
A very close friend of ours gave it to us.
Other people survived.
Yes.
That's something. The only one I knew was Kahlo. Kahlo was the only one that I know who survived. I've not heard from anybody else.
Still don't trust her.
Blackthorn Sanctuary was a long time ago. But I made sure the bastards who attacked there paid for it.
Alright. I will let her know that I've spoken with you. Maybe she'll reach out.
He's looking at you very quietly. He says, "Alright." You see the corner of his lip curls into a bit of a smile. As you can tell, he has a clue. He says,
I don't trust him, so I don't want to tell him. There he is.
"Tell her that I still appreciated her hospitality."
Noted. I will do that.
And take care of that. Kaylin was a good woman. She deserved better than what happened to her.
So I heard, and I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
If I had my way, I would have put that bastard Hakan in the ground, but I was told he had to be brought in alive. A damn fire starter.
Well, we're actually, I believe we're going to try to speak with that spider scepter in the future. Because we have some questions for him. But if you want me to, I can give him a note as well. Send him your kind regards. And she has a smirk on her face.
And he smiles back. He says, "Tell him if he ever comes out, if he ever manages to leave that place, that I will put him in the ground. But I hope he rots there.
Noted.
Thank you, Miss Stormbraid.
Not a problem.
This is
Awkward. Enoch
Near-
is awkward.
Nira's right. You all did good.
We try our best.
And you may be rough around the edges, but honestly, so is my group. I think you all have potential to do some real good out there. Keep at it. And again, if you're in Iridessa, look us up. We'll definitely help. You have a friend in the Sunforge Garrison. And he holds out his hand to you, Enoch.
We're gonna do for blooded on our
No, absolutely. Absolutely what he's doing. He says, you all have earned my respect. If you ever need
I'm
anything,
glad we did.
if you ever need anything, let us know. We'll be there to stand with you if you ever need us.
Well, that might happen sooner or later, depending on what trouble we get into. We tend to do that a lot.
So I see. Never gotten to go gnoll hunting before. That was a new experience.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Have to say, that was fun though.
That was
A good technique, by the
Fascinating.
way. Good technique with those swings.
I need a lot more practice, cause ooh, shit. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my friends now.
He says, "That's
Bye.
fine."
She looks away because she's like, I've had too much social interaction with somebody I don't know.
Enoch is awkward.
Nico's just
Yes.
smiling.
Effective.
Nico's smiling.
Effective.
Nico's smiling at you, and he pats you on the shoulder. He says, "You all right there?"
Talking to people is hard.
You're telling me, sunshine.
You don't help either.
No, but you don't run away screaming. And he gives you a wink.
She's like, oh, I need a nap. This is too much. Alright. We need a rest. I'm almost tapped out of
While that
spells,
was
Lauren.
happening, I think Cinder would have talked to. Who was it that was talking to
Mira.
Enoch? Mira.
Cole was
Just-
talking to Enoch alone.
Cole was talking to me.
But
Mira
Mira
made the
was
offer.
talking to made the offer. While they were off talking, I think Cinder would have been talking with Mira to find out how they want to coordinate the other situation. Obviously, everyone's exhausted, so I'm thinking today
They
is
will-
not the day.
Esthé's gonna be present for that
Okay.
conversation.
Nira says, look, we've already been paid either way. If you think he deserves the chance to make amends, we'll honor that. Least we can do for the assistance you gave these people today. Cole can kiss my ass if he doesn't like it. You all saved my people today. And she looks at Garrison, and she looks and smiles very warmly at Decker. That's not a debt I can easily repay. So,
We believe in second chances. That's the only thing that is stopping us from letting you haul him off. If he doesn't want to,
I think he does
Take
want-
the second
I
chance.
think he does. But you're right. Second chances are important.
If not, we could always just take all of his money and give it to the people affected.
That is also true. We won't hand him over. Fair?
I think we can agree with that.
All right.
If you'd like, we can speak with the families about the situation, unless you would like to instead.
Probably best to come from me since they hired us. They don't know you from a hole in the ground, and that might not go well.
Probably.
I'd rather not have innocent deaths on my hands because I let you all run rampant and go do that. She smiles and she looks over at Enoch.
Yes. I don't don't blame you for that one.
Again, you all have potential. Own it. Be a force to be reckoned with.
Something alright.
But again, Master Davis would definitely love to see you all. He's a good judge
What
of
can you
character.
tell us about Master Davis?
He's the one who founded the Sunforge Garrison. He wanted to do some good in this world. And he found some like-minded people. We don't kill innocent people. We try to protect everyone who is innocent as best we can. And sometimes we don't even ask for payment. They wish to pay us, they can. If they don't, then that's fine. We're very much not in it for the money. We're in here
What's
to do
y'all's
some good.
opinion on eating people?
Not this again, Belle.
To prove a point!
She raises
If they're
it,
evil.
She quirks an eyebrow going,
It's more of a chew and spit kind of thing. But it's...
She turns back to you, Cinder.
I wouldn't look at her. She drinks people.
Belle, you're too sober for this.
She's
I'm just,
pinching her nose.
I'm just gonna grab Belle on the shoulder. You're too sober. Let's go fix that. Let's go. You don't need no. We're going. Come on. Nope, we're going. Come on.
No, that's a fair point. I'm coming.
We're going.
I might
I've earned
be
this.
sober for this.
You're
Cole,
talking
Garrison,
Say it.
Decker, and
People
Nero
again.
say, this is where we'll part ways then.
Oh, I dragged Nico too, since you're dragging me to the bar.
Yeah.
Be well.
All of you as well.
I know
As
our,
well.
our paths will cross again. I know that.
I don't doubt it.
We have a bad habit. It's like boomerangs. People
We
always come
cross
back.
paths for a reason.
Indeed.
It'll come back.
Cole nods. He
Right.
says, fight well, my friends. And they walk away.
As well.
Nico goes,
And they walk away.
interesting bunch.
Well, I mean,
We don't have a
We're
we
kinda
don't have a
interesting
werebear here,
too.
do we? We don't know none of these people here can turn into a bear.
No.
that would be badass though if one of us
Eris
could turn
might
into a
be.
bear.
We don't know anything about this
We know
one.
nothing about Terrace, so he might secretly be a
Far as I'm
werebear.
aware, I cannot turn
Ferris
into a
is now a
bear.
werebear. Ferris is now a werebear. Confirmed.
He's a were hyena.
Yeah, he.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
No, he's a were-cow.
We've had this discussion. The werecows.
And
They
now to come
exist.
full circle again.
Yes.
Okay. So what are you all going to do now?
We are going to go get a drink. We need it.
I think Cinder is going to report into like Sabine and
Yeah.
and
but
the
we need to go-
guards to let them know.
Actually, use my spell. I can tell my sister. You don't need to do that. I'll just do that. Mark that off your list. I will send a message to my sister.
Okay.
Burn those spell slots.
Look at those spell slots being used. Oh,
Alright.
goodbye.
Use those dirty, dirty spell slots.
Use that dirty, dirty spell slot. Haha.
Alright, Enoch.
She doesn't realize she's already started sending, so her sister's just getting use that dirty, dirty spell.
Okay, Enoch.
Hello. It's me. We took care of the no problem.
Oh, he's counting that.
Everything should be okay. We're bringing the hostages back. One didn't make it.
I think I have 3 more. 2
Now
more.
it's 2.
Now it's.
There's probably she just goes, bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
You pause. Well, glad you're alive. Good work.
Ow.
That could have gone worse. Well done, sister. dads will be proud.
My dads. My dads.
Okay, there you go.
We should be good to go. I think they're probably going to. I don't know what they're going to do. But that's been taken care of. So now I just got to report into.
Just gotta get the
Vinny is
these.
trying desperately to make himself noticeable.
We noticed you, Vinny.
No, I'm just retarded.
Uh-oh.
I zoned out.
You're just like absently just poking yourself and you're zoned out.
I'm gonna put that.
So I guess we're gonna get the dryad and the halfling
Yes, we gotta take them home.
home.
Well,
Or
you're at
wherever's gonna be
the
safe.
farms.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep them.
So
The
we're gonna get
Dryad
them.
walks over to her sisters.
This is the dryad. The dryad is the one that kind of noticed my thing,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Well, she's not gonna address it. I'm not gonna address it. We got it. We're nature people. We get it.
Yeah, the
We
nature,
did.
the-
We get it.
the nature people. will
All right.
understand.
Respect.
So then I guess
Appreciate. We get it.
we'll get the halfling
They're
home
also
or to somewhere they can get some help for their shell shock. Unfortunately.
their trauma.
The owner of the farm says, we'll take care of him. Thank you. They are gone.
Gone. We
Gone.
made sure of it.
Thank you.
If you have any other inklings that something is wrong, make us aware immediately.
I most certainly will.
This shouldn't have been ignored to begin with.
Fair enough.
That's passive aggressive as fuck.
That was towards Enoch, actually. That was just in general, because no one was listening to him about his missing cows. This all started because his cows were missing and nobody was listening to him. The only person who cared was Sabine.
Boy, Enoch looked guilty though. Like she just went,
I already feel guilt. You don't need to keep reminding me.
God, Shannon!
Don't worry, Enoch feels enough guilt for the both of us.
That's because
You're
Terrace has no
not
concept of
wrong.
guilt.
No, Terrace doesn't give. He could give less of a fuck about what happened.
Alright. So, where are you all gonna go now?
I guess we're
Let's
getting
go
drinks.
Get drunk. Let's go.
We should definitely tell Sabine what happened.
We'll talk to her first, and then let's go.
Well, that
get
can be like main sin, I think. Ah!
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
dropped.
if you, because I think it's Belle and Enoch are like chomping to go get drunk, so they could
with
go.
Nico.
They could go off.
What about
and
Terrace?
We'll
Just go wherever he wants.
yeah, we'll catch up with them, I guess.
Bless you.
Because I think Say and I still need to discuss what we saw anyway.
Yeah,
That's
we
fair.
need
That's
to talk.
So
I can go babysit.
So as Terrace follows Enoch,
Babysit.
Belle, and Nico,
Babysit.
Cinch is gonna be like, just keep an eye on them.
Babysit.
Don't let them wander off. Keep them in the same bar.
I can only do so much.
Nico gives
He's also
you a thumbs-
telling Nico.
Nico gives you a thumbs up too. Says, "I got it. Don't worry."
Hearing
Say
that,
about-
Belle
If you have
gives
to put
Enoch
them
a
in-
look.
If you have to put them in a pen, that's fine.
I could probably put one of them in a pen. I think I can convince one of them. The other one, not so sure.
She can points to Enoch. She can just put on a leash. It's fine.
That's what I was
Leaning
talking
into
about.
Enoch.
Not the leash.
Leaning into Enoch, Belle goes, "We're gonna get him so fucked up."
Agreed.
By the way, Sunshine, we do need to have a talk here at some point. Just a reminder.
I know. Let's just relax for just a minute.
That's fine.
before
That's
we
fine.
have a
I'm just reminding you
conversation.
that we do need to talk.
At some point, yes. Let's go!
You're allowed,
Jesus.
Nico. You're allowed to ask one question for every shot.
Oh.
As long as she agrees to answer.
Enoch,
Oh. Not like a truth or dare drinking game, okay?
Oh.
Truth and dare.
Truth and dare? Oh no.
Okay. Okay. This.
This
that's
is
all.
gonna end so bad.
For Enoch, especially.
Truth and dare. Let's
My
go.
dad
That's the
Beth
question.
Nico. You look cute in those tight pants.
Okay.
Suppose that's one way to keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Alex is just like,
Okay, then.
Because questioning his sexuality right now is like, hold on.
What is there to question?
Exactly. He's like, okay.
you have to have a
Yes.
sexuality to be able to question it.
True. You're right.
So,
He's been on the
Send-
road a while. I'm
s-
sure he's seen some things.
Cinder and Say. We'll go with you.
Right.
Make it easy. So, what are you all going to do?
Freaking deep breath, real quick.
That's fair.
Yeah, Say just kind of like
The moment
scrubs
that
around his
the
ears a little bit and like the back of his neck just.
moment they split off, it's like
we were not in
it's like they
control
could.
of that situation. we were in no control of that situation.
I don't even
Oh,
know
take
where.
the wheel.
I don't even know where to begin. What the fuck was all that?
I don't know. What did we see? Who spoke to us? You heard a voice that said witness,
I-
right?
Definitely heard a voice, and that was weird.
I'm used to hearing voices in the wind and from the trees, and I've never heard that voice before.
What spell did you cast that caused us to be able to see all of it? After my fire failed, you cast something.
Are you referring to? This is Lee. Are you referring to
When you did your
Magic Boy transformation?
Yeah, it was just your magic eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you detect magic
Okay.
or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an ability that was granted to me when I became bound to the great beasts. I can see magic. I can see what kind of magic it is, but I can't usually conjure burning cities in a war.
I'm familiar with the spell since I can actually do it myself. Though that's why I was confused, because it didn't seem like it was. I don't know if it was just reacting to you casting a spell or coincidence.
I don't know. Can I make like an internal insight check and see if if the effect of being able to perceive those cities happened because of my detect magic, or would that be like Arcana?
Yeah, that'd be Arcana.
Okay.
That'd be Arcana.
Arcana. Arcana. It's coffee, sorry.
Ooh. I think that is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
You are finally fucking rolling well for me.
Do you need it?
Boy, that's a glare.
Both me and Shannon have been rolling 20s. And you've just
Yeah.
been getting fucking cock
To be
blocked the
fair,
entire time.
When it comes to other fights, I've been rolling crap. So the fact that all of a sudden my dice were like, "Yeah, let's just light things
Let's
on fire," I'm
go!
like, okay.
Let's
Yeah!
fucking
Yeah.
go!
Burn it!
Alright. So, dirty 20. Let's see. You would have enough
Ooh.
knowledge to know that it wasn't that. That wasn't what made you see everything. It was a coincidence.
Was a coincidence. I tell Sin as much. That's beyond my abilities. Even now, it's not my. That wasn't my doing. I don't
Whatever
know who spoke
entity,
to us.
some sort of entity wanted us to see that, whatever it was. For
Yeah.
some reason, the being said that they didn't said something about us having to stop someone. Am I correct on that?
He's
you
coming.
need to be ready. He's coming.
Need to be ready. He's
He's coming,
coming.
pigeon.
Thanks, because I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, that's why we have Lexi here.
Thank you, note taker.
Thank you, don't take
I'm really bad at taking notes.
I wrote notes, but I didn't write like everything. It's hard to know what ones to do.
Thank you, scribe.
It's so vague. Who like, is this related to the thing that Enoch's dealing with? Or is this different? Is it related to anything related to us? Or are we just getting caught up in it?
Yellow mist looked like... It reminded me of that creature from the first cave.
Yes, that was definitely related to each other. And I'm not sure if this other vision is related to that or not. That's the concerning part.
Alex! One of my beasts is a dragon, right? That I need to awaken?
No. Serpent.
No?
So no, not an actual dragon.
Okay.
The only other two you know of are the mammoth and the serpent.
Alright.
It's close though. That was you were very close. You
had
the right line of thought of where to go with that and to narrow that down. But no, it had nothing to do with your beasts.
Okay. Would they get that feeling? Because that was a very, very destructive force of a dragon. Okay.
I will say, with that kind of a roll, you would have an inkling that one of your team has had dealings with a dragon like that.
That's why I asked about Belle when we were seeing the vision. It's coming. It's coming, baby. You can hide off camera all you want.
It was perfect timing. I look up and I just see him going, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh,
God. No. Bad Vinny.
Summon the monkey. We summoned the monkey.
Oh my goodness. What have we done?
Oh,
everything.
So disconcerting up close. Oh, I don't like it.
So cursed.
Why does it have glasses? Why does it have glasses? Why would you notice the sign as well?
You've never noticed the glasses before?
Oh, I've only really seen like shitty mobile versions of this thing.
Fair.
It's secretly Belle's deity. He
That's what
worships
we
the Hawaiian monkey with the glasses.
Turn to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Monkey Island.
An idea. She kind of like just strokes her saddlebag. Do you have any knowledge on some major history events?
Depends on what
Are you addressing the bag?
She's addressing the bag, yeah.
Are you doing this telepathically?
Or are you gonna have him speak?
I'm gonna speak out loud.
Okay. Depends what sort of information you are looking for. Because I'm not as knowledgeable on.
No, that's fine. Do you know of a sigil of a clawed hand holding flames?
I'll cast minor illusion to bring up the sigil.
No, I've not seen that before. No one's ever done business with the Astral Griffin bearing that sign.
Okay.
And none of the other saddlebags that I know of have seen that either.
Do you know of an army that would... The opposing army, not the red and black one, was blue and silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know of an army that marches with a blue and silver colors? Because we never saw a symbol for them.
No, we didn't. No.
There was a lot happening. I wasn't sure if I was just missing information.
No, you didn't see the sigils for them. Not that I know of, no. I mean, different locations have different colors for their guards and whatnot, but I don't. Not that I can recall off the top of my head.
Have you ever heard of anyone speaking about a black and blue dragon? Adult or older?
Ancient. Its level of destruction was probably
Yes,
an ancient dragon.
Thank God Bell's not near this, otherwise he'd just be sitting there sweating profusely.
Your team,
That-
Truth and Dare.
Yeah.
How powerful are we talking? How powerful are we talking here?
She'll kind of mentally draw what they had seen in the vision of what he was doing.
Well, Say can also make a minor
Well, 'cause
illusion
I-
of that too. Because Say
Oh yeah,
saw
that's
it
true.
too.
That's true.
Say
That's
can,
true.
Say
That's
can
true.
show it. Just
I can minor illusion what happened.
Keep casting it to make it move a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, because this
Yeah.
is at will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
so-
And I mean, I
So they
could
can
technically,
basically
because
make
I
a
think
little
it's
bit of, like,
that's
an
a cantrip
animation.
for.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip for me. So the two of us could probably do it together
Okay.
to make it simulate a major illusion.
He looks at it. He says, "Interesting. It's what's carved into the scales on his chest that gives me pause." And you both realized you hadn't noticed it. There's a sigil of some kind, a symbol carved into its chest. He says, "I've only heard of one dragon of that caliber bearing a symbol like that. Athervox.
Athervox.
Yes, that's the only known. All they know is he's not good."
Clearly. You wouldn't happen to have any information about maybe the geographical location? Two cities connected by a bridge. They were both sacked in the vision we had.
As you guys
Say's-
do the bit of an illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say is
Stops.
just going to like create both sides of the cities, and the bridge like on his hands, like across his hands.
Can't say that I do, unfortunately. Does not ring a bell with me.
Okay.
This is
Thank
better
you
than
for your help.
we
Yes.
appreciate it. Knowing who the dragon is may help us find some more information on him later.
We will definitely have to do some reading.
There's quite the magical items in that sack of yours, Miss Cinder.
Oh, and
Because
She
you
had
still
put
have
it-
the
she's-
bag. You have the
yeah,
sack.
she-
It says, "You have some interesting magical items there."
I was hoping to, once we got a chance to sit down, kind of peruse through them to get an idea.
Well,
Yeah.
bring them out and show them to me. I can help you with that.
That'll be nice.
That's
Why
what I have
don't-
identify, so you have enough slots, enough charges
I
on
do.
the bell that you just hand it to him and go like, "What is this?" And he'll tell you.
We want to wait for the rest of the group. This was a group effort.
We
They
can do
should-
that. We need to first get to Sabine and let her
Yes.
know everything's okay and that we've come to an agreement about Francis?
Yeah. No. Florian.
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 Francis. We're gonna call him Francis now.
This is the Deadpool moment.
You lost your right to a name.
Francis, where are you?
Francis!
So as you make your way
Florian.
to Sabine's,
Oh, I'm gonna spell it out for you, motherfucker.
I know you do. I know you do.
We are gonna come for you, Vinny. We're coming for you. This is. I knew immediately that this was connected to you.
There's a joke I want to make that I'm not going to.
I know you do. I know. I think I know what joke you're about to make. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know. I know.
Be the heathen. Do it.
No. This would give away something.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I need like get a really small little drum set for each of my really stupid fucking.
Instead of a mini.
Got you. 1 second.
Dylan?
Oh, wait.
Dylan?
Shit.
Wait for him to pop out of the ceiling of the fucking morph suit.
Wait, did it not work?
Do it again.
Did not hear it.
It kind of did.
I heard.
Yep,
Yeah,
heard
I think my noise canceling is getting rid of it, which is unfortunate.
Probably.
Probably.
Dylan, we do need you to come to our with the morph suit just to see how terrifying it looks to just have the blue fucking figure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's a simple right now, though.
No
So
on screen.
Okay.
We'll finally have Dylan on screen, but only in the morph suit.
Correct.
So, as you guys make it to Sabine's,
Yep.
just waiting for you all. Oh,
the two of you.
You're alive. Good.
The others just went to the bar.
Good.
Which was rough. But we managed to save 2 of the 3. And deal with the gnolls, and it was
managed to do that.
a lot worse than... I don't think anyone could have predicted how bad that was going to be. But the guards should
really
never
is.
have... The guards should never have ignored it.
Believe me, I will be having words with General Redgrave and the rest of the council.
Absolutely. It may have just been a cow to them, but at the same time, that's livelihoods for people and food for people.
Absolutely.
And if there are cows mysteriously going missing in a city, that's room to be alarmed. It's not wolves at that point.
I agree. I will definitely be having words with the full council on this. You know how much trouble I can stir up.
Oh yeah, you'll give them hell. I know.
Absolutely. Mr. Say, you seem to have a new toy.
Yes.
It's yarn.
Just a big ball of
Ball of
yarn.
yarn.
There's a catnip core in it. Let's go. Yes. The challenges that we faced were much more than we expected, but
I'm sorry to hear
rewards. The rewards.
that. So
I won't say we're worth it, but we did gain from this.
At least it was worth. No, not worth it, but at least something good came out of this.
Yes. We've also improved our accord with the Sunforge garrison, so...
Good. They are good people. I know you all got a little rough introduction to them, but they are good people. I've known Davos for many years. He is good.
I understood where they were coming from. Those families deserve justice.
Absolutely.
Whether or not it was the correct type of justice, that's to be debated. And
Also true.
they agreed that they'll talk to the families, and we will give Florian a second chance. And then if he doesn't want that second chance based on his actions, well, we won't save
We'll
him that
keep
time.
him under wraps for now. You all seem like you need a little time to yourselves. So I
Yes.
will make sure that Florian does not go anywhere.
There's some clerk at his trading company just like, where is our boss? What's going on?
More or less, yeah.
Putting up missing posters all around town. Like, missing.
She's looking at you now, Shannon. And Cinder, she's looking at the bag. She goes, huh. Fancy.
Yeah, we managed to find this in the cave that all the gnolls were hiding out in. Saddlebag, this is Sabine. What was her last name again?
Lasser. Oh, it speaks.
Saddlebag, do you have a actual name?
No, I do not.
Something
no,
we
I
could
do
call
not.
you by?
Nah, we don't. We never really have names. If you wish to give me one, I will not say no. I was just saying, we are never given actual names.
It seems rude to just call this entity Saddlebag all the time.
Yeah, we can come up with one.
Think of something.
Fair enough. Greetings and salutations, Miss Lasser. Manners? Interesting. I love watching Lex just mouth things at her microphone.
I'm not there, so that's why I'm muted.
It's hilarious, though, watching you just look like you're carrying on this long conversation with the microphone.
A very good listener.
Very good listener.
Well, you found something very interesting there, didn't you, Cinder?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. So, we'll keep those 10 to seconds as another bag. So that'll be nice.
Yes. Dare say it cannot hurt.
No. No.
You both look exhausted.
We've seen some stuff today.
Yeah.
And we're trying to wrap our minds around it.
Yeah, go decompress in the garden. Relax.
I think I will. Say, I don't know if you had planned on going to them with the bar. I'm not. I'll just grab one of her stores.
I'll have me strikes bring you some tea.
That'll work. Thank you.
Should we...
Lexi's old fire genasi.
Did we... Can't remember. Did we tell Sabine about what happened in the first cave ever?
No.
Or did you?
No.
The only other people who know is
I don't remember
Nico
who told.
and Evelyn, and some of the others. That's about it.
We could always talk to Sabine to get some counsel from
There's a
her if
problem.
we want to.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's some Slenderman bullshit right there.
That
Jesus.
was horrifying.
That is Slenderman bullshit right there. Holy hell.
Oh no!
Nightmares. I don't know.
Every time he does, every time he freaks.
Nightmares, Dylan. No. I love that he just is like.
Every time he raises and lowers the brightness, and you see Dylan in a different position.
T-pose, T-pose, T-pose. Oh my god. This is why Dylan doesn't exist. He's not real.
You know, this is
Giant
remarkably
green screen.
unsettling. Oh no. No! It's too powerful!
I feel the universe cracking!
My cats do not know how to fucking deal with this.
This is horrifying. Holy shit. Turn the light off.
It's actually gonna be worse.
Well,
I don't even know where he
He
is.
just walks away. Oh my god. I just love the ponytail.
That was fucking
That just goes
Slenderman bullshit.
Yes, that was from SCP containment unit bullshit.
Just the. Like,
It was
oh
horrifying.
god.
Oh my god.
Hey, viewers at home, you finally got to see Dylan.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Congratulations.
That says hydrate,
Oh, okay.
which we need after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, god.
Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior. Holy.
Still
Christ,
nothing
I
worse
got by a
happened to
good
me
Lord.
today, too.
What?
What?
Oh.
What was that?
What?
Say that again, Vinny. What?
So it's still not the weirdest thing to happen to me today.
Yeah.
Like,
Probably fair.
That's fair.
Anyway.
So,
So
You guys
Fucking
just-
anime
say-
protagonist.
we
life
could
bullshit.
seek counsel with Sabine. She may have some ideas or know who we could talk to, but unless we want to keep her out of it.
Up to you.
I think,
We're not there.
We're not there now. Fucking
I
Bell
think
and
her
Enoch
just-
are taking shots and making Nico uncomfortable.
I think her just knowing about us already will put her at risk. It couldn't hurt to arm her with more knowledge.
True. Sabine, why don't you join us in the garden? We'll tell you a bit of what's happened lately.
I'll say as you all sit down in the garden to do that. Switch to.
Yeah. Yeah,
other-
no need to no need to hash that out on stream
Yeah.
when everyone's seen that.
I'm
Alright.
trapped.
Now, Terrace, you should totally join in.
I
He's
can't
trapped.
reach the zipper.
You need help?
I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
Go help
Ashley
him.
Ashley should still be in her room. Just go get her to
Just,
pull
you
your...
know.
Just
I
go
think
in
I
the
got
room
it.
and scare her again. It's
No,
fine.
I got it. I
Oh,
got it.
Good.
I got it.
He's gonna roll
So-
over high by accident and just be like... just-
At least I didn't do my hopping thing to scare the dog.
Poor Tara.
What am I gonna
Nightmares.
do with you all? Oh my god. Okay, so Cinder, Belle, Nico, and Terrace. What are you all doing at the bar?
Cinder. My name is Cinder now.
Or
Let's go.
whatever.
Right now, we're like, okay. So this is how it's going to go. Because apparently we're playing Truth and Dare. Never
And,
heard. Truth and Dare. Let's see how this goes.
So what are the rules?
I don't know.
They
Well-
Who came up with the Truth and Dare?
I don't know. We came up with the truth. in
I
that.
feel like this is probably something that is on her island, but she probably never really played it because she's like, that's bullshit.
Just making
Truth-
shit up as we go.
Truth
So-
and Dare.
So Nico goes. I'll ask you a
Yeah.
question. I'll take a shot. If you respond,
Ooh.
if you
If
give
I-
me an
if I
answer,
answer?
if you answer,
Oh, okay. And then if I don't, then
Does
I
anyone
take
have
a
a
shot?
zone of
then you have to
truth?
take the shot.
I
Then you have to take-
do. Did
I
wait.
have one of truth too.
Oh my god!
We have 3 zones of truth.
3 zones of truth. I have been
No,
getting those.
someone is lying.
That's
Well,
fair.
one of you two could do it.
Nico goes. I'll
I-
do it. Oh,
Oh my
cast it over the
god!
3 of you.
We're since we're
wait.
playing this game, we're. Tennis, you don't have a drink, so you're not playing unless you want to.
And you want to
Because I don't
respond
have to do my
anyway.
zone of truth either. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
So-
going to be interesting.
He asks you a question. If you answer, he drinks.
If I
you
don't
answer, you
answer-
drink.
You drink.
You drink.
So this
So
is
where's
just
the
pretty much.
dare part come in?
The drinking.
Now, this is more like 2 truths and a lie, but it's like answer the question or you drink.
What if you could
I-
choose to take another shot to force someone to do a dare?
So it's just truth or shot.
I like that idea.
Fair enough.
Let's go. Let's go. This
Okay.
making Nico uncomfortable montage. Let's go.
Nico takes a shot, puts it between you and him, and he goes. So, you have something you want to talk to me about?
Yeah, I do. Have you been seeing some jackass in your dreams that says that we're all going to die? His name may or may not be Darius. Forgot the fuck his
No.
last name was.
No, but you keep showing up in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, weird. You should only ever showed up once in mine. But-
Yes, you keep every single night.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
No, baby, it's not, and it's not what you're thinking sometimes. You
Alright.
keep telling me to find you.
She takes a drink anyway. She's like, okay, alright.
Oh, one question was asked, so clear his back.
And we're all like, let's just get drunk first anyway.
It makes it better. Now,
make it
remember, if you take another one, you can make him do something.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, I can do the same for you.
Oh
I
no.
get the same for either of you fuckers. This is entertaining.
Oh my god.
The
Coming to
Mexican
you, Gal.
standoff. We're both holding shots. Like,
And then
So glad I have
everyone
popcorn
turns,
for this.
Everyone turns to Belle. I can see that. All right, Enoch, you're up.
Oh no. Okay. She's actually gonna turn to Belle just so he feels included. Have you actually ever eaten somebody? You talk about it an awful lot.
are you sure you want to know the answer to that?
You can opt out.
Then take your drink.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch.
You're gonna roll
He
for
kind of gets a little stopped real quick and define eating someone.
it? I mean, there are technically two ways.
As Sunshine already knows. What?
Boil them, fry them, stick them in a stew.
Yes.
Terrence is just like, what? What are you talking about?
No.
Meanwhile, Enoch just
Yes.
went completely blushed.
Yes and yes. One willingly, one reluctantly.
Which
Oh,
was
I-
which?
He's not part of the game.
I fucking wonder.
Westerners have no idea what the fuck we're actually talking about. It's just like, I don't understand.
Al takes another shot. Looks at Nico with the dare. I dare you to go slap Terrace's ass.
All right.
Oh.
You already slapped Terrace's ass.
Why did
Flashbang.
Oh god!
No.
Takes its I don't know touching.
My water because of you.
He goes over and he slaps Terrace's ass.
I love Nico so much. He's just like, alright, sure.
Hey,
Wait,
try me.
oh, do you want to play the game, Tennis?
No, I was speaking for him.
Oh,
I like him.
yeah. Well, we like him depending on the day.
Yes, prison buddy.
You finally said it! Oh my god! It's meant to be.
Oh god.
Tennis.
Uh-huh.
I think you're killing Shannon.
We're best friends, Terrace. Just you wait. Sooner or later, we're going to get matching bracelets, and it's going to be fantastic.
Do I wear that on the outside or the inside?
It could be a secret. Oh, so
Oh.
secret.
What? So inside then.
Sure.
Well, if it's on the outside, it's not necessarily a secret now, is it?
I mean, you're not. Yeah. We'll get bracelets. Don't worry about it. I'm not drunk enough for this. She just takes a shot just cause. This is fun.
He goes,
Were rules?
No,
Everyone has forgotten
"Hey,
them.
the rules have gone out the window.
no.
No, we're loosely-
Immediately.
Yeah,
So-
because it's really a game. So now it's
So-
Nico. It would technically be Nico's turn.
Nico went first.
Yeah, Nico went first, and then I went, and then I dared you.
Yeah,
It's
you
kind of
asked
like a
me, and I did.
circle.
And I dared Nico right out. I chained it. I'm actually gonna
Yes.
sit here after this and write out the rules, like official rules for this. So we can just
There
post
should
it.
honestly be an actual game that is this.
So,
because I like the
agree.
idea of being able to chain it.
This yeah, the chaining is different. Like I had a drinking game in one of my books, and if you refuse the shot, if you refuse to answer or do the dare, you had to take a shot, and then
Mhm.
each subsequent turn you had, if you continue to refuse, you had to take more and more. So the first time you had to take one, and then the second time someone
Had to
asked you
take
something and you
two.
refused, you had to take two, and then
Oh.
three. Every time you
That's when
refuse,
you die of
I
alcohol
was gonna say
poisoning.
that's a
Let's
really,
go.
really
I
quick
have
way
a
to get your name put on the
good
fucking
question
census.
for the end of this.
Oh no.
I have a good
What?
question for the end of this.
Oh no.
Oh no! All right, so it's Nico's turn again.
Nico Niconi.
I swear to
happened?
fucking Christ!
He puts 2 shots in front of you and he says, "Turnabout is fair play.
Oh no.
I dare you to slap her on the ass." Because I know where this is gonna go.
Not fun if she enjoys
This
it.
is gonna be so great. We were just joking about this. I can't wait.
I was like, all right. Takes the shot, turns around, blows the tiniest bit of fire on his hand just so it smokes a little bit.
Ow! I probably take damage from that, bro.
Not a serious amount of fire, just enough for the effect.
We also like hardcore. We technically are doing damage with the unarmed, like, what is it called?
Yeah. Unarmed strikes.
Strikes.
So Harry's probably took some damage by getting smacked on the ass
little
by
bit.
Nico.
There's a sooty handprint on your ass.
Sody handprint.
Sooty booty.
Booty, booty.
For all of us watching at home, you're welcome.
This is hilarious.
This is how we've devolved.
The threesome that nobody asked for that's gonna happen anyway.
Look, this is what we needed. We had the
Absolutely.
serious shit at the first half, and now we do the
Absolutely.
second half shenanigans.
Now
It's
we
good.
just
Now,
it's just
Enoch, your
pure-
turn.
Oh
The
my
adults
God.
are away, so the kids will play.
It's true.
That's true, because we had the worst babysitter on the planet. They're the ones that
Yeah.
like die all the time and watch TV, and they didn't do anything.
What we asked was for him to
Can I
make
go
sure you
climb
guys
that
didn't.
tree? You'll probably
didn't-
fall, but fucking go for it, bro. Send it.
We asked Nico and Terrace to do is not let you guys just wander off. That's all we told you. We didn't say you couldn't get into shenanigans. Just that you couldn't wander off.
Exactly.
They can't
So-
walk if they can't walk.
So, Enoch, your turn.
I want to do a dare so bad.
Do
I
it.
mean, remember, you can
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Literally nothing is stopping you.
I know. I'm trying to think of
You
a good
don't
one.
have to drink if you ask for truth. You do have to drink if you want to force them into a dare, but then they can chain a drink to make you dare again. This is going to be really fun to put this together.
Okay, so I would have to take a double shot to
If you
dare
want,
somebody. Okay,
basically,
okay.
You're going to have to.
This is
well, no.
evolving so fast.
Yes.
This
Oh, just
may or
wait.
may not. This may or may not need to end with the fate of black. Lol. Okay, so because.
Oh, don't worry, I have that planned.
Okay. So she's gonna take the double shot. Who am I gonna dare though?
Nico smiles at you.
Belle just raises an eyebrow.
Oh my God.
Eris is still sitting to the side.
Watching this.
Dribbling, furious fan
Yes,
fiction.
just right. I feel like this could go so bad. Damn it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Doing this in a public space too.
This is a public space. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten in trouble yet. It's fine.
You'll
You haven't
pay.
broken anything
It
yet.
turns into a bar fight,
Yeah.
ends in an orgy, and like the guards just break in, going, "What the fuck?"
The guard that comes in is her sister.
Oh my God.
That would be me, wouldn't it?
That would be so bad.
It would be hilarious. And something, you know, that would happen
Alright.
for sure.
It would. Fuck.
Because it always seems whenever you screw up, it's always your sister who has to clean up the mess.
Exactly. That's why it's gonna be so bad. Oh
Instead of
fuck.
just beating you with a stick.
I'm Sue. I cannot wait. What you gonna do, Enoch?
Come on, Enoch.
I don't know. Other than there's gonna be a lot of like ass slapping going on. That's all that's been. Because I don't want it to go too off the rails. Because we're on Twitch, so it's like.
As long as you don't come completely overboard, you can go. I'm not gonna stop you.
I know. I want.
Worst that happens is we get banned.
Okay.
None of our
Okay.
viewers are gonna ban us. They like us.
Yeah, right. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do the yeah, we're gonna do a fucking dare.
Two.
Alright.
You're definitely in character of someone who's been taking 5 shots in the last 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the-
We're gonna do the dare.
Yeah, the dare.
Okay, I dare Belle.
I know where you're about to go with this, I think.
I don't know.
I know what you're about to do. I know you, Lexi. I know what's going on in your head.
What
it.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, do it. What was it?
I feel like Rorschach at the end of Watcher.
We already know they're gonna fuck, but I just want Belle to fucking embarrass the hell out of himself. So
Guess that's shame for that.
that's true. Okay, I dare you.
She's like giggling and she's like, I'm gonna dare you.
I love this because this is pure Lexi. This is pure Lexi.
Belle looks as Enoch is stuttering and says, "Here, let me help you out." Turns, grabs Nico, and just kisses him dead.
That's what I knew she was gonna do. Yes, that's what I. Thank you, Vinny. All right, he goes with it. He's like, all right.
Yes! This is great! The fucking paladins and the cleric! The holy holes! Let's go!
Saying that like you came up with it. I gotta kick your ass.
No, when you said that, I was like, we gotta put that in stream, bro. That's fucking. Oh my god.
Lexi, was that what you were about to ask?
Pretty much.
Yeah, see, I knew. Vinny and I both knew what you were gonna say. We both knew it.
And Nico and fucking Belle are both sitting there like waiting for her to go ahead and go through with
Just say, just
She's just so
Roll
weird
his
anyway.
eyes.
And it was either gonna be that or force you to go flirt with some rando just to see how they would react, because that would be
I
hilarious.
could tell it was the former.
Stipulation is it couldn't be a flower this time.
Yes, it had to be a person. It was gonna be like this like random barmaid or something.
I could tell it was the former, though. More in your head.
Oh, good hell.
How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna do this?
Your turn, Belle.
Terrence is just like, what the fuck is going on?
He's like,
Belle
I
would-
regret everything.
Nico
You say that like I care.
puts the shot in front of him. All right, truth.
Ooh.
Did you enjoy the kiss?
Oh, shit. What's I gonna say?
I'm saying. Okay.
And he does it with a smile. And takes the shot.
That must mean you're a bad kisser, Bill, huh?
One way to find out.
Nico, it's your turn.
He takes 2 shots. Looks at Enoch.
Here.
No.
Welcome to Project Valaris After Dark.
Yes, exactly. All right. She's like, okay, fine, whatever. Come here, Belle. She just kisses him.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Well, she kisses him anyway. She's like,
He leans in and whispers in your ear.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna text it to you. 1 second.
Oh
Oh yeah.
Imagine the kiss happens, Nico goes, that's not where I was going for.
no. He's like, okay, that was a freebie.
There you go.
Drinks.
That's just a bonus.
Okay.
Shannon, Lee, you're both welcome for this.
Oh no.
For the chaos that I just caused.
To see if we got that in the message too.
Nope.
Nope, just for Lex.
That was a private message.
Uh-huh.
Sure was. So she's gonna turn to Terrace and grab him. And because, well, she's not gonna be that hardcore, but she's going to kiss him on his mask. And be like, I don't know you that well enough yet, but there you go. Maybe someday we'll move the mask, it'll be great.
I'd like to point out that, like, Terrace is not really part of this game.
Nope.
It's really just you 3.
Nope,
but you can't.
Nico went like, okay, we're gonna go with this then.
Yep.
Alright. We'll do one more for both of you, and then I will finish it up with the final one. So
Oh,
Enoch,
I'm
you're
so
up.
scared. And as soon as she does that, she's like, I'm sorry. But
No,
not
you're
really.
No, you're not. Nico's
I'm
going
not.
like, you're not sorry.
No.
Please-
No, I'm
Something to go with that.
just like, what the why?
We just see Terrace get up and walk out the bar.
He probably would.
does. Bro, he would. He'd be
I
like,
still have to watch the children.
he just like wipes his mask off. He's like, what the fuck?
There's lipstick and it's just smearing across the fucking.
Enoch, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Alright.
All right.
These dares
Guys,
have been
help me save the
hilarious.
timeline, guys. Ow. Alright, I watched Loki yesterday and I loved it. It was amazing.
Okay,
Owen Wilson was really good in it, by the way. Like, he was great. I've never liked Owen Wilson more in a role.
I love them.
I know what you mean.
We have yet to watch it. So.
High noon.
Maxie.
Okay, I know. Okay, I'm gonna take the double shot because I'm gonna dare somebody to do something
Okay,
again.
go for it.
Because this is funny.
You go and tell her again, just
Oh my god.
eyebrows.
Don't
waiting.
stop it. Okay. Would I take 4 shots if I wanted to both dare them?
Yes.
Cause
I'll allow it.
God, yes, she's gonna do that. Okay, she's probably super drunk right now. She's just like, okay, alright. I want to see your guys' flirting skills. Go find see that really pretty barmaid over there? Do it. Go flirt with her and see who wins.
Nico
Or
motions to you first,
Y'all
Belle.
better tip. Y'all better tip her well.
Nico
Well-
motions to you, Belle. Begin.
Elle
I just
walks
wanted to
over.
be
Now,
a
are we in earshot?
It could be just a random person. It could be an attractive
No,
person.
you don't have to be within earshot.
It's
That's
just
the
a
nice part.
lamp.
Just a lamp.
All right. I want to look over the bar to see who else might be in here that's receptive to a little fuckery.
Okay.
Yes, I was gonna say we'll have to look. It'll be a person that may or may not look like that. It would be like open to that because consent is better than being creepy.
Consent, please.
Yes.
All right. So I look around. Do I see anybody that looks like they have a sense of humor?
A sense of humor.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 4, so no. All right. So in that case, I do go approach the barmaid.
Oh my god.
Oh. And as I'm talking, I'm trying to make sure I'm out of earshot of Nico.
Okay.
Are you gonna pay her?
Excuse me, miss. Hate bother. You see my friend over there? The painfully drunk one, kind of casually pointing.
I do.
Well, so she's currently obviously plastered, and we have a little bit of a bet going on. So I believe I can make it worth your while if you play along. Are you game?
3 gold.
Fair.
I was about this close to asking 50.
50 gold. God, no. Bells.
I know. That's why I like 3 gold.
So just smile and laugh. Let's pretend we're having a really good time, and so on and so forth. And I guess they just put on a huge act for a few minutes.
Can I inside check? I try to give it like a hardcore disadvantage or
Oh,
something.
absolutely.
But
Completely with disadvantage.
okay, let's go. Cause she's gonna be like, I don't know.
Oh, hold
about
on.
that.
I do want to say, Alex, I do want to make a, I guess it'd be persuasion, that even though I started it off like a game,
Deception.
actually, no, this is actually flirting with her.
Okay.
I just opened with saying it's just for a
Okay.
game.
Okay.
Ooh. Coming in. Oh.
And that is a natural 2026.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, the cry. 9.
Oh, Enoch, you are completely believe he is doing everything you've asked him to.
She's like,
And I am, too.
Holy shit. There's no way. Tanner's right. There's no way. He's an idiot. No, there's no way. Right?
What?
Right? It's not working, is it? Is it working? I think it's working. Fuck. Oh my god.
Why are you asking me?
Man,
Because there's 2 of you right now for me, so I don't.
There is 2 of us. Nico is still here.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit.
I'm impressed.
I can count. Amazing.
I'm making my way
No,
back.
you clearly cannot.
I have her sending number.
Oh my
I
god.
have her address. I know the name of her deity. We're gonna go get dinner next Thursday night. Alex, I'll need that barmaid's name.
I will at some point here. I have to. We'll do that later.
Mel just sips his drink, looking like
Nico says, "Well done, well done." He turns to Enoch. So,
No. What?
so
Oh,
you
no.
never said it couldn't be you.
She's like,
The rules never stated it couldn't be you.
He's right, you know.
I don't know.
So, little goddess.
Oh no. She immediately goes, "Don't you try to pull that on me." No.
He leans into your ear and he whispers, and I text you what he said.
Oh my god.
We know what I asked. It's like,
Oh yeah.
you can say yes or no. I don't. You can
true.
say if you can say yes, then we'll fade to black.
Oh lord.
I know you're going to do it. I know you're going to say yes because I know you.
Of course she does. But she's just like, you're
Cheating.
cheated. You're cheating.
Tell you what, sunshine. And he takes 2 shots. He says, "Fair."
Sure, I guess.
And we fade
Whatever.
to black because they walk away from Belle. They leave Belle with the babysitter.
That's fine. Belle goes back to chatting with the bar.
That's fine.
It's lucky anyway. Let's go.
That's fine.
That's
Yes,
hilarious.
Shannon, I texted her that I was immediately going to flirt with her.
She's like,
I'm
no.
not surprised at all.
Oh, no, because that's
Oh.
entirely what Nico would do. He'd be like, you didn't specify.
Yeah, 'cause
So,
she
I
didn't. She
make it
decided
very
not to say
easy.
just the barmaid, so
No,
she's
she
like
said
anybody,
Yeah.
anybody here.
Yeah.
So he went with the one he knew he could win with.
Huh?
So, we're going to fade to black with that because we're not going to do that here.
No, we're not. No chance in hell.
Terrace, how long do you stay watching Belle? Because the other babysitter walked away with one of your charges.
I have to make sure he can get home, so I guess the entire time.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm having a great time with the barmaid. I'm behind the bar helping her mix drinks. We're getting a little handsy. I'm getting threatened by the actual owner.
Vinny, this sounds very familiar.
Found out that's his daughter. He's pulling a knife. You know. We're running out the back door. It's the last you see of us for that night.
You and Terrace run out the back door?
No, me and the barmaid. I left
Well, I guess I have to
Terrace. I
go
left
find him
Terrace
then.
with the angry father.
I can just cast friends on him and leave.
Oh God.
Please don't kill him. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, we can't go back to that bar
No.
anymore.
He won't.
Yep.
He'll just say, "Please don't kill him," or just say, "Don't kill him," and then just leave.
That was hilarious.
This
So
was
off the
rails.
amazing.
If you kill him, you have to replace him. You break it, you buy it.
Next morning, Bell comes in, hungover, with a smile on his face and a crossbow bolt in his shoulder.
You all wake
Worth
up.
it.
You all wake up.
Totally worth it.
Okay, we'll say that's what happens in the morning because we're gonna finish up with Cinder and Safe or whatever they're going to do. But yeah, Enoch, you both see Enoch and Nico come home together. Enoch is super drunk. Nico is basically keeping her upright.
She's not that bad. He's more like kind of guiding her so she doesn't walk into like a bush or something.
Yeah.
She's just like, she's like,
She's
I'm
like,
fine.
hi, and they keep walking into the guest house.
I won the game. It was fun.
You both are watching this.
Sin's like, "Yeah, she definitely won."
She looks victorious indeed.
Indeed, she is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do it. Say it, Lex. Say it.
Angel, behave. Not right now. Later.
I think, and this is going to be the first time Sabine has ever found out about all of this going on.
Yes!
They are
This...
adorable. Oh my god, they are fucking adorable.
This is the tiefling I told you about.
I can see why she's smitten with him. What was that she called
And
him?
they have it no.
What was that she called him?
Yeah. Yep. You should see what he has called her.
I think I'm going to be having a conversation with our dear Miss Storm.
Oh.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
They can do as they please.
Should we be concerned that the other two haven't come back, though?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm sure Terrace will be
We'll show them at some
arriving
point.
shortly. I doubt he is going to stick around with Belle, and well,
That's the more worrisome
Belle
part.
is Belle.
Thanks.
I wouldn't be surprised if he came back home hurt.
That's also true. That's also true.
Tay is concerned.
He's
He's learning to accept this. Yeah, Tay is just learning to accept that he is going to perpetually be in a concerned state involving the other 3 members of his party.
Yep.
As you should.
You
You're a
watch
bunch of
Enoch
children.
get a big handful of Nico's ass as they walk inside.
She would.
She would. I know she would.
Apparently, because I'm drunk as shit, and I am like, whatever.
She is handsy as shit.
And then, like, a couple hours later, Terrace is like, I'm back.
Tara shows up.
No, I'm
No,
sticking it out with Bellin.
He's gonna go find Belle.
No, sorry.
Belle.
No, I'm just following you the entire time.
Oh my god, he's outside that house. He's just like,
Yeah.
Oh
he's
my
like,
god.
okay.
You're gonna be seeing stuff you don't want to see.
You say that as if Terrace isn't 200 years old and has probably seen it all before.
Doesn't mean Belle wants you watching him taking notes.
I love where this is
Uh-huh.
going.
You don't get a
This is
choice in that
hilarious.
matter.
Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing.
Sin's just like,
Gotta
whatever.
collect stories, you guys.
150.
Gotta.
I'm 155. I've seen it all.
And yet have never
Poor
quite
Sin-
seen anyone like Enoch.
Yeah, it's true.
I am quite the marvel. Hello.
To all our viewers, welcome
fucking
to our actual
my God.
group. These are my
Seriously,
Fucking
this is
crackheads.
people. These are my
this
people.
is reality.
We are dumpster fire.
Yes.
Dumpster fire and Lee.
Really good cat boy, just like, nice.
The moral compass of the group.
Cat, of all the groups he could have ended up with,
Yep.
it was this one.
The goblins that are us. Anyway,
Okay.
You guys don't
Transition.
even know.
We'll
You guys don't
say
even know
we'll
what
say
the
they didn't
original
come home
movie.
until the following morning.
Okay.
So
Again.
so Cinder and Say, what are you guys going to do before you go to sleep? Anything?
At the midnight hour, she does her typical routine
Okay.
that she always does, which is just very
Enoch will do
flexible
rolls
stretching. If anybody is watching her, it's just really flexible yoga like stretching,
Okay.
like really weird, like some advanced yoga shit.
Lexi knows what I'm talking about.
I don't think Say is going to be able to sleep very well, so
Understandable.
I think he will ask if it would be all right to join Sin. And he attempts some of the things he probably
She'll show him some of like the easier stuff.
Yeah.
She might be in the middle of her more advanced things when he comes over and starts asking. So she'll go back to like the beginner stuff and
Every
show
now
her.
and then you
He's
hear
a cat, he's
you
part
hear a
liquid.
loud thump, just from even outside. Every now and then, every now and then, there's a loud noise. That's about it. You know I'm right, Lex.
have it
For Lee's benefit, for when it comes to the stretching, Sin will tell
downward.
Say
down.
that the reason why she does this every night. She does believe that it helps her keep her magic controlled a little bit better.
We
and
have
it honors her goddess too.
we have similar traditions where I'm from. Similar practices to help the flow of energy through your body. It feels pretty good.
It's interesting how we have similarities that are similar concepts, even if they're done differently.
Yes. Well, we all have bodies and we all understand that they need care.
Yes, that's true. I've always done this, but I found that when I miss them, my magic goes a little wonky. It hasn't been acting up lately, which has been nice.
You do incredible things. I think I will learn a lot from you, especially with this newfound power and ability.
Yeah, I'm very surprised you found it so soon. We had just
I as
only
well.
talked about that, but that's also amazing.
These beasts, they are supposed to be awakened. They might not be as easy as Alakari and Zalrin. Some might want to sleep longer. But it's nice to know that there is another one awake in the world, especially with all of the darkness we've seen.
What exactly do they do when they're awake? Like, do they balance their domain, or...
Alex, do I know the specifics of that?
You do. You know that they serve as rejuvenation, renewal. They guard whatever they were created for. So Malakari's was the Sukumori jungle. So he protects it, he keeps it thriving. And they do have the power to bring renewal to other locations.
They renew the land, protect it. They sanctify the land in cases and keep it safe.
job? But a noble quest for you to be on.
It is an honor to have happened upon this.
I hope your people will understand that someday.
I do as well.
Don't really have anything else to say in this
Yeah,
regard.
That's fine.
We're just
That's
stretching.
Yep. Yep.
So I would say as you wind down for the night, we will transport to the following day.
That will also help say sleep.
So,
Yeah.
Cinder, Bell, Enoch, and Terrace, you are now all level 6.
Hey,
Welcome to the club.
We did it!
Yay!
I totally deserve this.
I'm being fair.
Anything?
He did nothing, but I'm being fair here.
I did absolutely nothing.
He witnessed it.
He
He got a
witnessed.
story.
That
He
is
got a
true.
story.
That is true. That is very true.
Quite the story. He got many stories.
He's got a lot of
Yeah,
stories
my-
now, just for
Mhm.
today.
So now,
my-
say you have the teleportation ability.
No.
That's badass.
Do you have like it's like a limited range thing, or like kind of like
Yep.
my
Yep.
racial?
Basically,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Just looks
What
a
was
lot
my hit
cooler.
point?
That's cool. Because mine is like a puff of like
Fire and smoke.
magic fire smoke because of my
Yeah.
the element that I
Say's
am.
pretty
I think
fucking
it changed bases on my element.
Yeah.
So if I was
does.
in my
It
winter
does
form,
other
it would be
things.
very much other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
What just happened?
What did you
Everyone
do?
gets-
What'd you do, Lex?
I don't
Lex-
know, because my thing, when I changed it, it automatically did it for me.
Oh,
For
the
what?
health thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does the health thing on its roll. Like it just increases your health when you do it.
You still have
Don't
to
you get an
roll for it.
automatic amount up and you still have to roll and add it?
Yeah, you have to add the automatic because it adds the level to it. It's already added the level to it. You still have to roll and then add that score to it.
Okay.
So, because
okay.
what it does is it takes the calculations without the actual roll.
So that's. Wait, no, I rolled the right one. Okay. Oh, I got an 8. Yo.
Ooh, awesome.
Yo.
And Den says
Okay.
hydrate.
Yay!
For my water.
Oh,
So
my
it
God.
already has all your like all your stuff, so you just have to put 8 in there, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Because it should have already added your modifier plus the level.
We just basically have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is your health at now,
Shit.
Enoch?
I got a 4.
Let's find out. Let's find. 54. Yo.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Now it's gonna be a while till you guys get to level 7. So just.
Yep.
Thunderbolt strike. What is that?
What did I end up
Oh,
getting?
that's right. You have a ranged attack now, don't you, or melee?
You deal lightning damage on a large or small creature. You also push it up to 10 feet away from you.
Yep. So now you are
Let's
new lightning.
More lightning.
So say
Mom,
gets
get
another
to-
spell.
I might tinker with a few of my other spells now since I got that.
New
I have
list.
faith
Expanded
in
spell list.
Go right ahead.
Huzzah!
Have fun. You can swap
Oh,
out
the
whatever
six-
spells you want to do. So go for it.
I got
I'm not
another
here.
3rd level spell. Thank
If you
God.
want to wipe, if you just want to wipe it and start from scratch, go for it. I won't judge you for that. You can change however many. You
Yeah.
want. You can change however many you want because you based it off of your hex blade to begin with. So I would say, go right ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a question on when it comes to adding. I rolled a 6, so I open up my management HP and I put the 6 in the HP modifier.
The HP rolled.
HP roll.
It rolled. So I
So
okay.
add
So
it.
I add the 6.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's brings it to 30, and then quiet. I have 43 hit points.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, no.
Alright.
For those playing at home, I gave with the homebrew for Lee's Warlock patron. I made a completely unique additional spell list for them. So I gave them spells that fit the patron, and also spells that just don't get used ever, other than what druids. So Warlock gets a few druid spells if they choose, like Awaken.
Oh no.
You have Awaken. You do that is part of your expanded. You can do Awaken,
Healing word. I forgot about that.
which I know you could utterly abuse. You could really fuck with Bell by making a
Ooh.
plant actually talk, like start doing
Bend
that.
luck.
Oh, that's
I got bend luck. That's my level 6 sorcery origin that I get as a wild magic sorcerer.
Ah! God fucking damn you. D&D Beyond. Why?
because
Why
Yeah,
not?
it took away my HP for some reason. It gave me 16 HP. I hate you. Okay, so you're 37.
Okay, I gotta
That number
roll
saw before.
for the new HP.
So, okay, so I do this every time because I never get it right. 4 HP. How do I add the dice?
okay. So you have the. Hang on. Here, I can do it for you real quick. So what is your?
I
so
rolled a
you
4.
have a 52 HP. So you got a 4. So
Yeah, I rolled. Oh, the 52 was temporary,
Oh, so yeah.
so I had like,
Okay, hang on.
yeah.
Let me.
Because I never get this right. I always mess it up every single time, and then I have to get you to fix it.
That's all right. Here, let me
When you
just
try your best, but you
It's-
don't succeed.
manage HP. Rolled HP.
I'm not
so
good
you
at
added a
techno.
4, you said?
Yeah.
So
4.
41. Okay, you now have 53 HP.
Okay.
Good.
I will
So
run a refresh on it.
So basically what you do is you go into the editor and you go to the class tab and you hit manage HP and it says rolled HP, so you just add the whatever you've rolled to that, and then it'll add the rest of it to itself. So
That's what I was doing, but then it just dropped me down to 16 hit points.
I have no idea why I did that.
I think I'm just cursed. I think I'm just cursed.
Probably, but that's okay.
That's okay.
But I took care of it for you, so now you have 53 HP. Enoch, how much do you have?
54.
Awesome. Belle, what about you?
Nice.
47. Actually, that's update.
Terrace, what
No,
about you?
47 right.
Another spell. Still 3rd level or lower, but I get another spell. I'm happy. And now I just gotta look at what I want to do.
Hey, Lexi, you have 54 HP? You now have more HP than the Warlock. Congratulations.
Yes, by 1. Let's go.
Because
Right,
for a
Jared,
while there, I
right?
was... Yeah.
Here, what I've given for Lee for their expanded spell list, since wrote this all out 2 weeks ago. So, 1st level, Fairy Fire and Fog Cloud. 2nd level, Branding Smite and Healing Spirit. 3rd, Blink and Plant Growth. 4th, Private Sanctum and Storm Sphere. And 5, Awaken and Cone of Cold. So,
I'm gonna have
those
to...
5th level spells...
I think I'm definitely going to take a Healing Spirit.
Yeah, that's probably, again, as I said, if you want to wipe your spells and just start from scratch, go right ahead. Play it, do it however you want. Because I know most of those were half of those were based on, okay, I'm a Hexblade, so what do I need that complements that?
Yeah, and like after like level 6, it starts getting like that weird edgy lord.
Yeah. So right now, they get Mists of the Veil. You vanish in a swirl of cherry blossoms in response to harm. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
I remain invisible until the start of my next turn, or until you attack or cast a spell.
Yep. And you get it back on a short rest. It's literally, though, the other 2 things that I'm like, okay, Beguiling Defenses and Dark Delirium. I'm trying to Dark Delirium does not fit. I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're going to turn that to. Because all the other ones are like, similar.
Yeah.
Drop you through hell is the Fiend one. I'm like, no, we're not going to do that.
No, I don't really do that. I'm a sweet little cat boy.
Lexi's hell. No, Nico. No husbandos.
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay, so, following morning. Spain has breakfast for you all.
Bell finally comes limping in with a crossbow.
He's got a crossbow bolt in his shoulder.
Smile.
And Terrace is following him.
Pristine. Not a blemish on him.
Nope.
Anyone can heal me? Kind of
Don't.
used up all my
Don't.
healing hands last night.
Needs
Sin
to
just kind
sleep.
of looks to Sabine. I did say he was gonna come home hurt.
You did. You did.
I'd do it again too. Couldn't fucking stop me.
Do you? Is there like
Dad,
a couch? Or
right?
something? Is there like a couch or something nearby?
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, breakfast. Bell
Belle,
sits down.
lay down on the couch now.
He sits down at the breakfast table, reaches over, starts bleeding out of the arm as he's
Oh my god. You know, I'm just
Belle,
like, yuck. That is so gross.
Belle,
not
I'm
getting
going to.
okay.
Belle, I'm going to let you rest. It'll take 10 minutes. Come on.
You got a new spell?
Can I eat
Is that a new
first?
spell?
You'll eat after. It's 10 minutes. You need to sleep.
Sleeps for the week.
Uh-huh. You're very weak right now.
Nico and Enoch walk down. They both see that. It's like, do you want us to take him over?
Yeah.
Okay, you grab one side, Enoch, I'll grab the other.
He looks
Yeah.
aggressively steps in the
Just lift
background,
him
top
up.
mouth,
No.
while they're pulling him away.
Both grab the arms, lift him, and take him over the couch.
All right, once he's on it, I'm gonna cast catnap on him.
Catnap,
Yeah.
is that really a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
it's a
shit.
spell.
That's
It's a
awesome.
spell.
But I think I have to be willing, or
Yes, you have to be willing.
She yanks the thing out of the crossbow bolt out of your shoulder. Do you want your souvenir?
I'm sleeping through that, but yes, I'm keeping that. And he
Here's
goes
your
sleep.
souvenir.
So now he gets the effects of a full rest in 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Where
Or
the fuck did this one come
that's
from?
a short rest, not a long rest. So no, I'm not gonna do that. You just need to sleep. Eat first. Ignore that. Never happens.
Yeah.
He's-
I was
I'm
gonna say,
saying
it's
it
like,
all
I don't
happened. He's
remember
laying
that
there
ever
holding the
being that.
crossbow bolt.
If you want to switch that spell, feel free. Because I know you would
Short
I know
rest
you
is
I
good
think
for
it's
some.
really funny because it'll just be a small nap and he's just passed out past the spell. He just stays asleep.
I
It's
can
like
see
half
that.
a piece of bacon just hanging out of his mouth.
Oh dear.
Enoch, can you pull the arrow out?
Yeah.
Puts his but Nico puts his full weight into the small of Belle's back bowl.
Just yank it out.
Bell
It's like
just Bell just
And Nico's gonna use a little lay on hands just to close the wound.
and then she'll put that in like his backpack. Be like, he wants to keep that probably.
Agreed.
Weird. His souvenir.
Breakfast?
For sure. I
Since
have
just,
a
like,
killer
just-
hangover right now.
Since having her breakfast beer, what exactly happened?
I have
Just
no
looking
idea.
at
I have
Terrace.
no idea
Like,
what happened to
She's
him.
more looking at Tara since they walked in together.
He had quite the night, all of which was his fault. Well, Enoch is partially to blame because she started it, but he's the one who followed through to a degree which was not recommended.
Well, it's
not
never
about right.
recommended, but
I'm kind of glad we left then, Sunshine.
I really would love to know the whole full. I want to
Oh
know
no,
the full
absolutely. We're
story.
definitely going to need to ask.
100%.
I don't think we're gonna be able to go back to that bar though. If this is what
Ah,
happened.
probably not. Yeah, probably
That's
not.
disappointing. It was a nice place.
Well, maybe if we just put a mustache on him, we might be able to go back. But
You know, yeah, make a good point. You make a good point, Sunshine.
facial hair does change how someone looks.
Yes,
Oh,
because
I go
facial
black.
hair on a dragonborn will certainly not draw
Nico just
attention.
goes like that.
yeah. How was your guys' night?
I'm gonna come back to these spells later.
That's fine. That's fine.
Back to these spells.
Sorry, I just realized I could create bonfire.
Yes.
That's a good
Bonfire.
Yeah, that, and
Bonfire.
by creating a bonfire, you also set up fire for me to control and use.
Exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I need team tactics with Cinder.
I will tell you guys what I did get a spell of.
Ooh.
Counterspell.
Yes.
Yes!
I finally added dispel magic to my regimen.
Yep.
Yes.
I got counterspell. So now we have that. Of course,
Hurrah.
I'm a dangerous person to ask to use counterspell because it is a 3rd level spell, and that does potentially activate my wild
We're going
magic.
to need to work on. We're going to need to work on that, Cinder. I'll see. We're going to need to work on that because if you start setting fires to the city, then we're going to have a problem.
I'm working on it.
Yeah,
I know
that's
you
more
are. I know you are. I know you are, sweetheart. I know. Nico goes, so what the hell did we get out of all of that, by the way?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
She opens up the saddlebag and pulls out the 5 items?
I
Several
wrote down
items.
necklace and pair of shoes.
So
Necklace, pair of shoes.
the shoes are a kind of a silvery color with a little tint of purple to them.
Are they
Little
just fucking wall climb shoes? I'm metagaming pigeon.
I can use identify.
We call
so
those
can
slippers
Shannon.
spider
Saddleback.
Yeah, with her bag.
I don't know that.
Yep, she doesn't know that yet. No one knows
Shannon.
that yet.
Shadow, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Let's
So
pull the shoes out.
I pull the shoes out and I just say, unnamed so far, saddlebag. What is this item?
Name him Francis.
Okay, so you have 8 charges, so that's 1 for identify. He goes, those would be slippers of spider climbing.
I was right.
Aggressive typing.
Shoes.
Yes, I love Shannon's aggressive typing. It always makes me smile.
I know her.
You're such an aggressive typer.
ASMR typing.
I am in that scene of
Bruce Almighty.
Bruce Almighty, and he's doing all the emails. That's me.
Everyone wins the lottery.
Yes.
Okay, so she'll put those down on the table.
Okay.
Because obviously he said it out loud, and we're gonna check the necklace.
This is a parapet of wound closure.
Parapet.
So it's a P-E-R-I-A-P-T. Parapet of wound closure.
Can you spell that one more time?
P-E-R-I-A-P-T.
APT. Okay, that's not
Parapet of wound closure.
Wound closure.
And
Okay.
you also have a dagger that
can
has
do
this
here.
interesting pair of 3 gemstones on the hilt. And the hilt appears to be hollow.
Poison dagger?
I think so.
The Griffin, the bag looks like us. I haven't seen one of these in a while. The dagger of the ogre mage.
Dagger of the ogre mage.
Something from this.
Ooh.
So
Ooh,
I'll
ooh.
explain what this
No.
one is.
Ooh.
The dagger
Whoa.
of the ogre
What's
mage.
this?
Putting Bar so sick.
Wow. What does it do?
So,
Stats
dagger of the
people.
ogre mage
Yeah.
was once a dagger used by an ogre, but is nevertheless large enough to be a short sword.
Oh my god.
You gain a +1
Okay.
bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic weapon. The blade's hilt is hollow and can hold up to 3 cantrip spell scrolls. The cantrip spell scrolls left within the compartment for 1 minute activate one of the 3 clear gems adjoining its grip. Once activated, you can cast these cantrips at will using your spellcasting modifier. If you don't have a spellcasting modifier, use intelligence instead. You have proficiency with these cantrips. Cantrips cast from the blade use the weapon as an arcane focus and allow you to perform any somatic components with the weapon instead of requiring a free hand. Scrolls contained within the sword are not destroyed after using them in this way.
Cool. Cool.
I thought it was
So
cool, and
basically-
I rolled on the table as I said, "Dagger of the Ogre Mage."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna let them have this.
Yeah. So basically, whoever wields it can have 3 cantrips,
You
as
just
long
need
as
to-
they have the scroll.
You need to find
Get
the scrolls for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an arcane focus, so you don't have to do
Yep.
somatic stuff.
So
That's
you have a
useful.
short sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Because like Cinder, her loot acts as a focus because it had a gemstone installed into it that acts as the focus.
Yep.
So-
Tyria.
Okay.
What type of it acts as a short sword?
It's a
Yep.
short sword.
It's a short sword.
I
I'll give you guys.
cannot use it.
I'll give you all the full stats later, though.
I cannot use it,
It's probably
unfortunately.
gonna be the paladin, cleric, or
And you have
maybe the bard.
an instrument.
Ooh, instrument.
Okay.
Yep.
What is it?
Ceridwin Bandore. Ceridwyn. That's first
Spell
word.
that one more time. That
I'm
was
gonna have
way
you
too
just
fast.
type that in chat.
Ceridwyn. That's the first word. Second word,
Okay.
Bandore. Bandore.
Okay. Bandor. Right. It's a magical.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just a, or it's just a?
Hang on. Let me pull up the exact thing for you. This is one of the lesser ones. I think this one gives. Hang on. Appears to give. Okay, wow. I didn't realize it had gave this much. It's going to be hilarious. Entangle, Fairy Fire, Shillelagh, Speak with Animals, Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, and Protection from Evil and Good. So I'll make the
Is this
list
a
for
bardic
that.
instrument?
Yep, it's an instrument of the bards.
Yeah, bardic instrument. Great.
And this isn't the uncommon one, so that's why it's like, okay, it's not totally broken.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, the other thing is that I think even though it has all those spells, you still can only use like that X amount of charges you can just choose from.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again to the next dawn. You have one a day for each of them.
For one,
One of
so
each?
You can
one of
cast
each.
one each.
one
Wow.
each. So you can cast all
Holy
of them
fuck.
throughout the day, just only once in the day.
Oh,
Broken.
and any creature that attempts to play this instrument without being attuned to it must have a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage.
Bards are always dramatic.
Yes. Well, imagine. Let's put it this way: if it was the legendary one, you also get Confusion, Control Weather, and Firestorm.
Jesus, okay.
So I chose the one that was more
Firestorm.
nature-based.
Firestorm, he only is able to play the fire and the flames the entire time. Just
What kind of instrument is this?
Hang on.
It's
I'll
Sounds
put
like
the picture.
possibly-
I'll put the picture in chat for what a bandora looks like. It's actually an ancient, old kind of instrument.
it's like it looks a lot like a lute. It has a very large rounded base, and then it has a decent sized neck. It's kind of goes up. It's hard to describe it.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
Yeah,
I-
you see a lot in a lot of Spanish songs, I believe.
Yeah. It's Miguel's instrument.
Yeah,
El Dorado.
Yeah.
Ding.
Well, it'll have to go to our resident bard then, so Cinder,
Yep.
I hope you make good use of it.
Oh shit! Don't know why I said that to you, Dylan. Sorry. I put it in chat
Yeah.
instead. Because I can't change. I can't do anything on my Discord here. Otherwise, it would screw with the
yeah, that's
stream.
fine.
Hang
That's
on. So I accidentally sent it to Dylan on Facebook. I'm like, no, that's not.
not the right.
Yeah. If anything, you should have sent it to Shannon.
Right.
You just have
It
to
was
beat
not
that joke
thinking.
into the ground.
There we go.
I mean, either one of you can use it.
There we go.
so-
It's
Yeah,
it's
pretty
in
much.
chit chat now. Well, actually, I don't. No, Shannon actually can't.
Oh,
Because
it
I'm
has
not
to
a-
be
it's-
bard.
Is it
has
specific to a bard?
It
Has
has
to
to
be a
be
bard.
attuned to by a bard.
Give her your cloak then.
Well, I was
Which-
gonna ask, can that thing figure out what the cloak is?
Oh, right, your bag.
It
Your
has
bag
legend
can cast
lore.
legend
Let's see.
lore.
I
your one
believe it.
charge off.
I-
You're one charge shy.
Yeah, because I've used 1, 2,
Four.
3. I've used 4,
It requires
and
five.
it needs 5.
So
yeah.
tomorrow
There's
morning.
one more thing, right?
Nope,
Or-
that was it. The
that was
bag.
it?
No,
the bag
there,
was the fifth
there were
item.
there were the yeah.
I
There was only
basically
5
gave
items
you all
total.
an item per person.
Yeah. So one of
I
I
was
got
fair.
the saddlebag.
I was nice. I tried to be fair.
There's a bunch of jewels and stuff in there too, right?
Yes, there's a
I
whole
do
bunch
the
of.
least, but get the best thing. Fair.
So if Terrace asks if it's able to talk about the cloak,
Mm-hmm.
she'll say not today.
Not right now.
It requires.
I used up too many of its abilities to do it today.
Yeah, so Terrace
So real
obviously
quick,
did
just so
the
I know,
thing.
are the charges that you're using all for legend lore, or are they for identify? Because
Identify.
if so,
For
we should
identify.
probably. I can just do it as a ritual and just
Oh,
keep doing
okay,
it. So we
so-
should probably.
Oh.
We'll say
okay.
we'll say you did the instrument of the bards then. We'll
Okay,
say,
so-
we'll say he did the identify for instrument of the bards, so the legend lore. Now you have the rest of the spell. You have exactly 5 charges to use for legend. lore.
Okay.
We'll-
Okay.
We'll
okay.
retcon that a little
Well,
bit then.
we can do that then. Yeah.
Okay.
Because obviously she wanted to show what the thing could do, so she did a couple, and then he would have offered to do
Let
the
me look
next
at the
one.
instrument here.
You replace me with a bag. More useful than I've ever been.
Oh, it gets worse. It can if she actually completes quests for it, it can unlock
I
more
think it
spells.
levels. Yeah, I'd say it levels up basically.
It gets more spells. Like I think Dimension Door.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Well, she
yeah.
already basically has that, right?
So I have a racial.
Oh, you have Misty Step. That's
I have
right.
yeah.
It's a racial Misty Step.
It's
kind of
it's
thing.
a racial
Mhm.
misty
Right.
step basically. So yeah, then I could use Dimension Door up to however many slots I want. It's basically a universal
At my
wand.
discretion, I get to choose what spells she could unlock for
Yeah.
this, and it says at GM's discretion after completing certain milestones or courier quests, Saddlebag may offer one of the additional spells for Blink, Dimension Door, Divination, Etherealness, Fly, Magnificent Mansion, Plane Shift,
He's...
Really is just me, but better.
Literally just a bard, but better.
It is someone who I can rely on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yikes.
Whoa!
I think that
Shots
they
fired.
should get the spider climb shoes.
Yep.
Because that
I-
makes the most sense.
Do have spider climb installed as a spell right
You can-
now, but I'm going to.
As a warlock, I think you
redoing
can.
my spells.
I was gonna say, as a warlock,
I'm
you
just
can
letting-
technically redo your spells.
Somewhat. I'm just letting Lee redo their spells in their
Right,
entirety
but-
right now.
Either
I think
unless it was
I
homebrew
think they
would
can switch one.
well, as
Every time they
The-
level up, I think they can switch
every
one
time
spell.
they level up, all the DMs I've worked with say you could switch any as you want. It just only could be on level up.
I can't remember.
I
off the top
have
of my head.
never played a warlock before, so I am not familiar with that role.
Yeah.
That rule, but I'm switching my spells out because I got an expanded spell list because
Yeah,
Hexblade
that makes
didn't
sense.
fully work for what I was doing.
Yeah. So if you take the spider climbing boots, then you won't have to worry about that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. When
I
you
was
gain
either
a
gonna
level,
say
when
that
you
or-
gain a level, you can choose one of the warlock spells you know and replace it from another spell. So it's one per level.
You could also you're the DM and you could decide however you want
Yeah.
to do it.
Oh, I know. But I was going to say, for right now, I'm letting Lee just
So that must- that
completely
just-
do their spell list
Yeah.
just to fit what would be better now for
Makes
the proper
sense,
homebrew.
yeah.
I
I
would think
was-
about that moving forward.
I was gonna either say for me it would be the spider climb shoes or the short sword.
Yeah, that's what I
Sword.
was thinking. Short
Sword.
sword.
Yeah, I hate
Would
that
you be able
word.
to make that into a pact weapon?
No, that's
No,
the only thing.
unfortunately, this would not be able to be absorbed as a pact weapon, unfortunately, because the
Since you're
primal's beasts are a little different.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking since you're like low-key can be like sharpshooter with Eldritch Blast, it made sense for you to have the spider climb shoes.
Yeah.
And
I think
then-
I'll do that, and I can just use that spell slot for something different. Instead of having it like as a spell slot, I can just use it through the item. So yeah,
Right.
that'll make sense.
The only benefit of having spider climb as a spell is you can give it to somebody else. But whereas these shoes, you'd have to give
Just
the shoes
walk
to
up the wall.
somebody.
So
So then we have the
Oh.
necklace.
and
You know, it might not be a
necklace.
bad idea to give the shoes to Bell.
Yeah.
If he
Bell's
needs
not allowed to
kind
comment.
of-
He's
he's-
knocked
he's-
the fuck out
he's
while y'all are having this
sleeping.
I know. I mean, honestly, the slippers might not be bad for Bell. Just in
I
terms
just was
of his
thinking about it
mobility.
because we're also just always so close range. That's why it didn't really make sense for him to have the shoe.
But if
I mean,
it's something, if you need him to get to something melee range, that's not on the ground. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
because-
Not frozen.
I have teleports and stuff like that. So
Shannon has
and
Bell,
teleport.
and I
Bell,
have
would you
range.
would you like the shoes,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Vinny, or would you like the short sword? Because honestly, I think that Enoch should get the wound one.
Just
'cause
to
I
keep you
get-
alive.
Fucked the most.
Please, please.
Well, Bell's asleep. What I would
Please.
say is what came to mind beyond the spider climb shoes, though the fuckery would that would be hilarious. Between the two of them would be the short sword if we put some distance-based cantrip spell scrolls in there, because that doesn't
Yeah.
consume them. It might give them an opportunity to actually get a little bit of range going on.
Okay.
That's what I was
But-
thinking too.
Question
But
is, do we
I'm
have
fine with
cantrip
either
spell
one of
scroll?
them.
We
do
we
not,
don't
but you-
have.
But those are
we
easier
can-
to find.
They're a
compared
lot
to
easier to find.
first
You
level
can
s-
generally you can actually buy them pretty easily.
Yeah,
Because
you
they're
can
not
also
hard
make them.
for people to make them. They're the most common scrolls you're gonna find.
That's why, remember, Critical Role opening of season 2, Caleb was digging through Pumat's spell scroll, like recycle bin, basically, and it was basically just cantrip spell scrolls that he found.
Yeah.
Right.
In that
Yeah, they're-
regard,
They're a
like,
dime a
something
dozen,
that
especially a
fireball-
lot in a lot of worlds for D&D. A lot of times people will have it so that when you're learning how to make scrolls, which is a type of inscription type profession, they practice with cantrips, and that's why they're so prevalent, and they end up like in the garbage because they're just if you
Sure.
stole one, no one would care.
Okay.
You're just basically stealing trash at that point.
So slippers
So do we
go,
wanna give
slippers go
him-
to say.
It's whatever y'all decide. Bell's just asleep. So realistically, think
we
about
can
putting my-
also rotate.
We can.
We can just rotate.
If we find out that someone else needs it differently,
More?
then obviously, yeah. Then we can
Oh.
always move it
I'm just
around.
going to just try to get a basis right now, so that way I know who to give the items to as I make them.
I
No.
would give the sword to Belle for
Belle.
right now,
Yeah.
Because
and then you
it
can
fits
have
with the
it will
whole...
free up.
Yeah.
It will free up that spell slot for you, Lee, because you'll have the shoes, and if you don't really want to wear them,
And I don't think
have
they
your
are...
teleport,
I don't think
so-
they need to be attuned to either.
they might
Can we
not.
just flavor it that they... Can we, like, flavor them as, like, an ankle bracelet or something? Because I still like the idea of, say, like,
Oh,
Walking around
absolutely.
barefoot.
Oh, absolutely.
bare
No,
feet,
absolutely.
bare little bean
I'm
toes.
just, I'm just seeing if they need to be
Now-
attuned to.
The
Nope,
funny thing
yep,
that
requires
makes me
attunement.
think of-
Shit.
Ah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if you split
So-
them up and every person could just hop up a wall with 1 foot.
But also,
Because you do have your one.
you have a
got your
climbing
one
speed.
coat.
You can move up, down, across vertical surfaces, upside down along ceilings. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. However, slippers do not allow you to move this way on a slippery surface. So ice and oil.
Yeah, and,
Which we're
but,
gonna run into for a while.
That's how regular spiding and climbing works.
We can
anyways.
also just put the shoes in the haversack.
We'll just give it to Lee for now. We'll give it
Yes.
to Say for now, and then if we realize later
Yeah, I
it
can
doesn't
tinker-
work
I can
out,
tinker with
then
the
we
design,
we
too.
can
I'll tinker
yeah,
with the
and we
design.
can move it around.
Hell, if you guys want to go talk to Brackus, you can have him make. We can have him make it into something.
Yeah.
Better, like you did with your cloak of protection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think, yeah, because spider climb is actually really useful with my feline agility, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right. So
All right,
Say we'll
so
get the slippers.
Bell,
Enoch will
parapet,
get the
Griffin Saddlebag,
necklace.
Instrument
Yeah.
of the Bards, and Spider Climbing. Got it. One for everybody.
Then what's the cloak?
Oh,
right.
well,
So if he hands
now
so if
you
he
gotta
hands
do
the
the
cloak-
leather
Alright.
color.
Alright.
hands the
alright,
cloak to
alright.
We were deciding who gets what
to
without
Sin.
even figuring it all out.
No, the cloak is an old thing.
Oh,
The-
okay.
yeah, the
That's
cloak
why I
is-
got confused for a second.
The cloak was from the job with
Francesca.
dead lady.
the dead lady. Francesca.
Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Okay. So, as Terrace takes the cloak off and places it on the table, Cinder, you put the bag in front of it and say, alright, go for it. And you see little glowing spots where the eyes would be on the griffin glow as it looks at the cloak. It says, interesting. This is quite old. And it appears to have been made from the execution hoods of all the rebels that were executed during the Blight War.
That would be that elven thing, right?
Yep. And the souls interwoven into the very fabric itself.
That would explain the whispers.
The clasps are constantly cold to the touch. And, very interesting, apparently, you can't be imprisoned while wearing this.
Can't be imprisoned while wearing it?
So
No more pals.
no more prison buddies.
Yeah.
More prison pals.
I know
So
you know
is-
it's
do-
heartbroken. I will explain here in 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I put
Okay.
in here. I guess I put it exactly. Come on. There we go. It's called the Hangman's Reprieve. And while it's in its dormant state, you gain the following benefits. Bonds cannot hold you. Ropes fall away, shackles unlock, chains break. So you are immune to the restrained condition. You cannot be
Unless you get
restrained,
carried by Furbolg.
which is why it shocked you and made you let go.
That
it
makes
says,
sense, yeah.
And you can cast Knock once per long rest.
Oh, I love knock. What a good spell.
It's not.
Go. You
It opens
basically
unlocks
makes a
any
very
door.
loud knocking sound, like, and it unlocks something.
It unlocks whatever.
But
you
it's
want,
very
unless
loud.
It's
It's not
magically.
stealthy.
It's yeah.
not the knock.
Really fucking loud. but you get it once per long rest. I'm going to finish making the final thing for it. So, congratulations, you have an artifact of the Arcanum. In this case, the Hanged Man.
Uh-oh.
I'm just thinking of fucking Hunger Games now.
We're going into tarot, guys.
Yep.
We are.
Just wait until we meet death.
Yeah.
I haven't come up with that one yet, but I've come up with quite a few. I've made one for the Empress, the Emperor, the Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot, Justice, the Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, the Tower, the Star, the Moon, and the Sun. That's all I've managed to make so far. But I made one for each of the major arcana. I'm very excited.
Hell
So
yeah.
congratulations, you have the Hanged Man, Dylan.
Hooray.
The Hangman's
May or may not
Reprieve.
be bad.
So no, he cannot be restrained at all. Which is kind of terrifying.
What does that mean?
It means you
Well,
cannot
it
be
means
held.
that
No,
you
no, no,
can-
no, that meme.
Oh, that means.
I'm the Juggernaut.
I'm
Yes.
the Juggernaut, bitch, yes.
Human hands cannot harm me.
The Juggernaut, bitch. Oh my god.
Beat Charles! I'll beat you with Charles! Ooh, Earthbind.
So, love the cat stream there, Benny. Captain Cuttlefish.
Ah.
Captain Cuttlefish.
Okay, so Captain Cuttlefish is the white and black cat. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
So we did see Susan earlier.
Yeah,
that was
Susan.
Susan.
My big chunky gray sweetie. Captain Cuttlefish is my little petite baby.
Starfish.
So Nico puts his hand on your forehead, Enoch, and he casts Lesser Restoration to
Oh,
remove
to
your
cure my hangover?
Just feel
Yeah.
better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Come with me.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go outside for a moment. Come with me.
Alright.
What are you doing, Luca?
So as the rest of you are eating breakfast, Nico goes outside with Enoch and
Okay.
says,
Sin's gonna be working on making a name for this saddlebag.
"Okay."
Frederick.
Nico
Friend.
looks at Enoch. He says, as they go outside, no one's around. He goes, "So, in all seriousness, you happen to do show up in my dreams every night, and it's not those dreams, Enoch. You actually do show up."
What? I sent you a message for a reason.
Yes, I thought they would go away, but then they don't. In fact, they get more insistent, which is why I got here faster. And I just, before I found you, this started happening. And you watch as he starts to float about 20 feet off the ground. Couldn't do this before.
Our gods are so weird.
No shit.
Have you talked to yours yet? Because she finally talked to me. Mine did, I should say.
I think mine is somehow close to yours. He doesn't say much.
They're very weird and quiet.
I think they're very
Big.
old.
Oh, 100%.
I think that's part of why. They're not like the rest of theirs in there. They're not connected to the day-to-day. Give a shit about mortals. I think they're very much a big picture kind of thing.
You're honestly not wrong.
Yes, and that's.
Seeing as I've seen them all, yes.
Oh, see, I haven't gotten that. I don't even know how to do this. I don't. I mean,
She kind of looks at her skull like, the fuck?
see, I don't even have a nice trinket like that.
Oh, he's kind of an ass, so don't worry about it. He gives me shit all the time. You don't want something like this, I promise.
Yeah. Yeah. He offers your hand and says,
Oh,
"Let's go for a morning. Let's go. Let's have fun."
She's like, oh no. Okay. Are
And
you
as-
sure?
as
Are
he
we
holds
sure
onto your
that this is
hand-
gonna be okay?
As he holds your hand, you float off the ground with him.
Oh no. Not the sad. Okay. Oh no.
And
She's like the entire time. She's like, "This is so scary. Holy shit."
he says, "I got you. I have you."
Yeah, but magic has always been so fucking finicky. I take it from my friend who turned it into a potted plant once.
I
It's a
don't
little
think that's
fucked.
something we have to worry about him, Sunshine.
You know what? I hope not.
And he takes you higher and higher until you're looking out over the city. And you see a beautiful, beautiful sunrise.
Oh, wow. This is a lot.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this Sunshine, but for better or for worse, I think we're connected here. And I think I'm okay with that.
I don't really know about that. This is a lot. I need to get down. She's like starting to panic.
He starts to lower you. Just breathe, breathe, breathe. He puts his hands on either side of your face. He goes like, "Look at me, breathe."
That's the whole point. You're not supposed to be anything. This never was supposed to be anything.
Yeah,
so this has been a lot.
I know. Believe me. I wasn't expecting this either, but for better or for worse, I think we are connected here, and I will always be by your side when you need me.
And she just shakes her head. She's just like, you shouldn't have to be anchored down to someone that's such a clusterfuck like me. And I know that we're only bound together because our gods just decided to, this should be hilarious. You deserve so much better than to be hanging out with somebody like me.
I didn't tell you because I didn't want to upset you, but you gave me purpose again. I was not expecting to walk away from the job with the arm, but you need to give me something to live for again.
I don't know if I can live up to your expectations. That's the only problem.
Do you think I can live up to yours?
My expectations are so low. Especially after what happened.
My point still stands.
Your bar should be so much higher.
You overestimate me, Sunshine.
I probably.
But
this is just...
I want to see this through with you, and I will help you however I can. And he holds his hand out to you. He says, "Do you accept?"
I mean, we're bound together either way. Darius says that we have to find all of them.
Then let's kill this motherfucker, and we'll see where everything goes from there. But who says we can't enjoy ourselves in the meantime? There's my sunshine. As he puts his hand on your cheek as you smile.
This is... Alright, you're stuck with my crazy ass for a while. It seems like that's how that's going to work.
He leans in and he whispers in your ear and says, "I think I can manage it."
She's like visibly like kind of shaking. She's just like, I do think I need a moment, Angel. So, I'll be back. Just let everybody know I went for a little bit of a walk. I promise I'll be back. 10 minutes, pinky promise.
Of course.
I'll be back.
Of course. And he goes back inside, and he gives your hand a quick squeeze, and he goes back inside. He says, she's going to take a quick walk.
Panic.
He looks at you, Cinder, and you say, she will be back. She's not going to go do something stupid.
Not.
Everyone's like, doubt.
Oh, of course, doubt. So what are you going to do, Enoch? This will be the last thing we'll do for the day.
Yeah, she's just gonna go to the ocean and just sit. Probably like stick her, like go like ankle deep into the water and just be like, oh, you think you're so funny. Just to nothing. Of course it had to be him. You know, because I've already had all this other shit happen. Now you want another thing to happen. You're so funny. She's just in there angry, kind of just ranting to the ocean. Probably people are like walking by going like, what the fuck is her problem? Yeah, she's just gonna think for a hot minute.
Okay. That's all you're gonna do?
Yep,
Okay.
she's just gonna rant. And she knows that she's probably not gonna say anything. The skull might say something, but she's just like,
you give her too much credit.
well, what the fuck? I already have so many problems.
You call him a problem?
He's not a problem. It's more like I have a problem that can't. You know what? Maybe he is a problem.
How is he a problem?
We're not having a therapy session. You're a talking skull, for the love of all that is holy. I'm not talking about my relationship issues with you.
Well, considering I have seen most of it, I think I'm the best judge right now.
You didn't see the first one, though.
No, but I have a pretty good guess.
And she's actually going to pull out her letter and read it.
And he can see through your eyes, that's the thing.
I
so
know he
he's
can.
reading it and says, that's kind of what I thought. Hey.
So, this is why I have problems. I should get rid of it, but I don't.
Look, kid, listen to me. Take it from an old veteran.
Do I really have to?
He's good for you.
He's too good, though. That's the problem. It's just, I'm so fucked, and he's so not, and he should find that perfect person, and I'm not that.
I think you give each other something.
He brings lots and lots of trauma.
Trauma maybe, but he does bring a little stability to you, and you bring a little excitement to his.
She kind of laughed.
Would you rather me put it more crudely?
No.
Then don't complain. There we go. That's that a girl. You are not yourself when you are doom and gloom. I'm the dead one here, and I have a better sense of humor than you at this moment.
I mean, you're not wrong. Why are you always such an ass, though? You should be like this more often.
I'm a fucking skull, kid. Of course I'm a little grumpy.
That's pretty good.
Someday.
There we go. I got you to laugh again. There we go.
Someday we'll put you back where you actually belong, because you shouldn't be attached to a belt.
We see this through. There might not need to be a reason for me to be around anymore. But kid, pushing him away is not going to help. You're just going to want to go grab him again. I know you do.
Listen, it's he's
Am
just
I
like
wrong?
A boomerang. No, he's also like a boomerang. I fucking throw it and it comes back. So
Well, in this case, you did ask him to come back.
That's just because I wanted to know if he saw that fucking.
No, but he saw you. You can almost feel like the skull is smiling at you.
She's just like, God. Maybe I should probably discuss with my friends that there's. Oh, well, they kind of already know.
You told them.
We kind of already. We already
know.
discussed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already did.
We already knew. Sin was like, well, what if Nico's one of them? You said you just saw him in a dream.
Yeah, and she's like, wow, this is. I wonder if the others are going to start appearing now, since we've got.
No,
technically too.
Only one way to find out.
I'm just nervous that that fucker is gonna come back, make me go crazy again.
Hey, if he does, you have other people that can help stand with you now. Do you really think Nico's gonna stand idly by?
No.
Do you think your
No.
friends there are gonna stand idly by?
They're
Even your
pretty good
even your scaly friend.
I'm more worried about the mask one. The mask one,
I don't know what to do with him.
I don't know either. I'm
I got no
hoping-
advice on him.
I know no one does.
I just can't catch a fucking break, can I?
You did it to yourself!
Correct.
I still trust him, even though I don't trust the fucking word he says. He might have a good heart. Maybe. Maybe. Very loose term on good heart.
We'll say maybe.
Solid maybe.
A solid maybe is a good answer for that. But you know, your friends and Nico, they're not gonna let that fucker get to you.
Well, we'll just see what the future holds, right?
I think you need to go. I think you need to go talk to him.
I
Okay.
will.
That's all I ask. Besides, you're so much happier after you've been with him for a while, so it makes my life a little bit easier too.
She just kind of goes like, well, that's because it's just a lot of stress relief happens. But you know, it's like we're not gonna get into. We're not.
No,
We're done talking. Just.
Aye.
I'm just gonna sit.
kid,
Hmm.
you did good.
Hi. If you say so.
You made up for your mistakes. You did good.
Could have done better.
So
Rohaku didn't deserve that.
No, he didn't. But you made sure those fuckers aren't gonna hurt anyone again. You avenged him, and your friend put him to rest properly. He's
Want to
gonna be.
figure
He's a
out-
part of that forest now, where
Which
he
you
did
would have
want. He would have wanted to be. Take it from a ghost. You did good with that.
Okay. Alright, fine. I'll take the one compliment. Just the one.
Your ass is also huge.
Oh my god. She just shoves them in the bag and she's like, God.
You hear him cackling in the bag, and he's just like, "There we go, there we go."
I'm so sick of these bitches.
And that's what we're gonna call it, everyone. I just wanted.
The
to...
moment you think he's actually becoming nice. I have a name for the bag, by the way.
Okay.
Is it Francis? I hope it's Francis.
No, it's not Francis. She's gonna call it Navis.
Davis.
Davis.
Okay.
Naevys.
Okay. Okay.
It's an Elvish name.
All right.
Very cool.
Say, have you chosen your spells, or are you still tinkering?
I think I have. Just gonna run it by you guys. So
That's fine. Everyone here will. I know our audience will love to hear this too. So to hear what you all are planning.
Yeah. So I took a new cantrip, create bonfire.
Okay. Makes sense.
I took Earthbind, Fairy Fire, Healing Spirit, and Thunderstep.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
So I have all of that. I also still have Counterspell, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and Minor Illusion.
Okay. Cool. Belle, what?
I like those mobility spells. They're useful.
Belle, you chose anything new?
I get like 3
really have
teleports
to.
now that I've thought about it.
Because as being a paladin, I didn't really get any new spells.
Oh, no
in
new
the
levels
level
yet.
You get it extra. We get it one extra spell slot. Well,
I get also though my aura of protection.
That's
So right
right.
within 10 feet, they get a +3 to any saving throw.
That will be helpful with Enoch. And say.
oh my one thing that I got, because I think it's like it might be a channel divinity thing actually.
Thunderbolt
The
strike.
For any-
yeah, the thingy. Sorry.
For anyone who's never heard of Bend Luck, this is a helpful spell I can spend sorcery points on for other creatures. When another creature you see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll.
Damn.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 channel divinities now. Let's go.
Yeah, now you can maximize that damage twice.
Twice, and or bring the fucking thunderbolt down onto somebody.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Or turn undead.
So,
Because eventually
Never.
he's gonna
I
make
will
a.
never use that spell. It's failed me too many times. Fuck that spell.
It's because Alex homebrews his undead.
Uses
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never again.
So, again, thank you to Leah for being
Yes.
fucking amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You are truly amazing. This is why this is absolutely the reason why I had you be our official artist. Because that's the kind of stuff that we needed. But again, thank you so much, Leah. Everyone go check her out. Her info is on our Twitch channel here under our official artist, so go check her out. Shannon's bio stuff is also on there as our resident author, so go check out her stuff. Shannon, you doing shenanigans tomorrow?
Will be. I think we're going to continue to build up the town of Dumpsterfire.
Yeah, I'm so glad I helped choose that name.
I love the name.
Population 1.
Yeah, I'm making sure the game is running a little bit smoother. Make sure hopefully some of my mods are working this time, and we'll build it up and then turn on. At some point, we're gonna turn on all the really bad features for destruction and just turn it into a complete dumpster fire.
I love it.
It would only be fitting.
But again, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this really crazy episode. I know this was a lot of serious shit, a lot of hilarity, and then a lot more serious shit again.
Yep.
So, we hope you all enjoy it. We're going to try to do some more streams this week, now that things have quieted somewhat. Just going to do my best. But, next Saturday we'll probably do a group thing. Maybe Lexi or Lee or Shannon, whoever wants to join me, we can do something. Whether it be discussions.
We could talk about my
one shot. We can discuss the one shot. Yeah.
We can.
I can't wait.
I am so
I'm so
excited. Yes,
excited.
everyone. Lexi is
excited.
going to do a one shot for us at some point here.
I do not apologize for what turn it takes.
I don't doubt that.
What?
I've let her.
You told us not to derail.
Well, I mean,
she's taking a page out of my book. See, I know that. I know her. I know that look. She's taking a page out of my book.
Get ready for trauma.
No, I'm not surprised.
Oh no.
This makes me want to bring y'all for one of my bullshits.
Yes,
Yeah, where I get fucking kidnapped.
I
Not my
stabbed
fault I
Shannon.
decided just to let you fucking go. Just like,
Uh-huh.
fine, have fun. See ya. Ah! Dragons just flying off at you, and they're just shrugging like,
All right.
damn, that sucks.
Anyway.
Anyway, I mean, you can
Anyway.
derail as much as you want to. Doesn't mean it's gonna be less serious.
But again, so thank you all for watching. We hope you really enjoyed this. And again, a big thank you to Leah. So,
Yes.
have a
Thank
safe
you,
week,
Leah.
Don't say
everyone.
anything
Stay.
bad about her, and it's not just because she can fuck me up.
She'll change your outfit to look like a clown,
Uh-huh.
or put you in a dress.
No, so let's see. Everyone stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot week next week for everybody, so please stay hydrated. Very,
Absolutely.
Very, very important.
Absolutely.
No.
And we will see you all tomorrow, or be here tomorrow for Shenanigans Sundays. So,
Shenanigans.
again,
Shenanigans.
as always, though, this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Blah, 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 blah.
Bye.
Bye.
Holy holes.